to Multi-Choice Ghana, indicating that in 30 days, either they reduce, justify, or lose their license. Coming up is the news at 6.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, also on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube X Spaces, and Facebook. Coming up, an investigative board of inquiry is formed to determine the cause of the military helicopter crash that claimed the lives of 2 ministers of state and 6 others in the Ashanti region.
To assure the families and the nation that the Ghana Armed Forces has initiated a full and transparent investigation into the circumstances of this crash.
We have more of this coming up shortly as President Mahama sets date for state funeral for the 8 patriots.
On Friday, 15th August, an interdenominational state funeral will be held for the 8 heroes at the Black Star Square.
Also coming up, GPRTU refuses to heed the GRTCC's 20% fare hike today, describing the move as illegal.
As we are not part of that, we are surprised they came up with such a...
In business,
Talo Oil reveals Jubilee field drilling program is delivering better than expected results, a move projected to boost oil production.
These and more with me, Mami Esinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. The Board of Inquiry has been established to investigate the cause of the military helicopter crash at Adansi Ekrofom in the Ashanti region, which resulted in the deaths of 2 ministers of state and 6 others. In a televised address to the nation on Thursday evening, President John Mahama confirmed that investigators have retrieved both the flight data recorder and the cockpit voice recorder to support the probe. Presidential Affairs Correspondent Maxwell Gbagba reports on activities marking the first day of the 3-day national mourning.
A trumpet sounds solemnly through the ceremonial gardens of the Jubilee House. A cloud of grief and deep sorrow hung in the air as the nation mourns. The president appeared visibly emotional, at times wiping away tears. The 2024 flag bearer of the People's National Convention, PNC, Bernard Mona, shared a deeply personal moment.
I was scheduled to meet my son today 9:30 a.m. for a presentation that they have on plastic waste and also on STEM education. So they had prepared to come and meet because Tuesday he was supposed to meet them last week and they didn't come on. Political
science lecturer and CEO of the Ghana Showbiz Authority, Professor Ransford Jampo, also shared personal connection.
He was one of the reasons why I accepted the offer to serve in this government. Anytime there's a program, he will call me. Look, there's a program, make sure you attend. And when you go, make sure the old man sees you. We assisted and supervised the PhD dissertation of Motala, producing one of the best dissertations, PhD dissertations in the political science department.
Later in the evening, President Mahama addressed the nation.
To assure the families and the nation that the Ghana Armed Forces has initiated a full and transparent investigation into the circumstances of this crash. An investigative board of inquiry has been set up to investigate the cause of the crash. The flight data and cockpit voice recorders have both been retrieved.
Well, President Mahama also said this is not a time for division, speculation, or political point scoring, but a time for strength and empathy.
Let us set aside our differences and offer our collective compassion to the bereaved families. This is not a time for division, speculation, or political point scoring. It is a time for strength, for empathy, and for the enduring Ghanaian spirit that still stands tall when all else has failed. On Saturday, 9th August at 5 p.m., the nation will gather at the forecourt of the State House for an evening of reflection and memorial in honor of our departed colleagues. Books of condolences will be opened simultaneously at the Ministry of Defense, the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the Ghana Armed Forces headquarters, and the National Democratic Congress headquarters, and also the head office of NADMO from Sunday, 10th August to Thursday, 14th August. On Friday, 15th August, an interdenominational state funeral will be held for the 8 heroes at the Black Star Square.
Well, Interior Minister Mubarak Mohammed Muntaka explains why the forensic examination on the remains of the departed is being done in South Africa.
It's the first time we're having this kind of tragedy. And as you may all know, we are grateful to God that we're able to retrieve all the bodies. And they were brought up in Accra last night, as you all know. But to speed up the investigation, obviously we need to do further examination and investigation just for the avoidance of doubt. And some of the forensic that needs to be done, taking samples, how to be done outside the country. So that's why we are trying to fast track, and you see all that.
While much attention has been given to the deceased ministers of state, less is known about the 6 other victims. This report puts the spotlight on them.
Born on August 8, 1967, in the Savannah region, the acting Deputy National Security Coordinator in charge of Human Security, Alhaji Mohammed Muniru Limuna, would have celebrated his 59th birthday on Friday. He served as a Northern Regional Minister, the Upper East Regional Minister, the Minister of Food and Agriculture, and a Minister of State in charge of Human Resources Department and Scholarships at the Presidency during the first term of President Mahama's administration. Alhaji Limuna obtained a Bachelor of Arts degree from the University of Ghana. He then went on to study for a postgraduate diploma in health policy, planning and financing at the London School of Hygiene and Tropical Medicine. Samuel Sapon was born on the 10th of November 1957 at Ejiso in the Ashanti region. He obtained his GCE O-level at the Osei Senior High School. He then pursued a 3-year teacher training education at the Wesley College in Kumasi. From 1981 to 1984, the former sports teacher at the Jubilee Secondary School was also the Ashanti Regional Minister from 2013 to 2015. At the time of his death, he was the Vice Chairman of the NDC.
And that's the news desk report. We'll bring you the full one in subsequent bulletins. Now, moving on, the GRTCC's 20% increase in public transport fares is supposed to take effect today. But the GPRTU has opted out of the move, citing a lack of deliberations and wrong timing. The GRTCC justified the adjustment on the new fuel levy, transport operational costs, and poor roads. But spokesperson for the GPRTU, Abbas Moro, insists the move is ill-timed.
We are not part of that. We are surprised they came up with such a thing. We never thought of what exactly they were thinking of and why coming up with such a relief. We are not saying there wouldn't be any fair increment. They try to treat the public this way. We wouldn't want any passenger to cheat us. Likewise, we wouldn't cheat any passenger as well. My brother, the road toll is on the way coming. Why can't we wait patiently?
The National Communications Authority, NCA, has described DSTV's pricing model as unfavorable to the public interest. The authority has formally notified MultiChoice Ghana Limited of its intention to suspend the company's authorization to operate its paid TV service in the country. The move stems from growing concerns about the company's pricing structure. I have excerpts of that statement, and it says the National Communications Authority says it has served MultiChoice Ghana Limited with a notice of its intention to suspend the company's subscription management service for a satellite television broadcasting authorization pursuant to Section 13 of the Electronic Communications Act 2008, Act 775. This regulatory action is subsequent upon the company's pricing model, which is deemed inimical to the public interest. By this notice, MultiChoice Ghana has 30 days within which the company may present its views or provide remedial action and submit a written statement of its objections to the suspension of the authorization. And those are excerpts of that statement from the National Communications Authority to MultiChoice Ghana. And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same, right? It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, they make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rates get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK accounting get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush your teeth every day and night, up and down and all around. Brush it clean and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between, brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
This advert is FDA approved.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Sick band.
just another bank.
Big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Ojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu biomo.
Ojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And then Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Reports now, brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group, MNC Properties Choice of Class. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. James?
Winstonia, good morning.
Well, good morning. How are you doing?
I'm good. Yourself?
Well, we're better. I still think about, the families of these 8 persons who lost their lives.
Yeah.
And in fact, the manner in which they lost their life. You want to wake up and and be told that it was all a dream.
Yeah.
But it's definitely not a dream. It's something that has happened. And so yesterday, as the president, addressed the nation, and he talked about how, the bodies had been retrieved and urged all of us to be united in mourning these persons. I was listening, and I said, I looked at the president, I could see a man broken.
Yeah.
But, at this same time, it's also expected of him to address the nation.
Exactly.
They've been, their bodies have been taken to South Africa for, comprehensive forensic examination. I know there are many Ghanaians who have talked about it. Oh, why don't? Well, I know they'd say this presents us an opportunity to have, done this.
Yeah.
But in the interim, let's get it sorted out. The families would need closure. So let's help the families.
Yeah.
Let's get, the identification done. The president has indicated their funeral will be on the 15th of August. And once that is done, no family member can forget. They wouldn't forget.
It's really sad.
Very, very sad. But this morning also, I know you've been following the NCA. Well, it started with the Communications Ministry, a minister, and multi-choice. Now, NCA has issued a statement.
Yeah.
It's issued a directive to them on what they should do. Otherwise, they lose their license. And so we'd wait. But this morning, we'll tell you more about that here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's a Friday. It's the second day of morning. We'll bring you a report on the first day of mourning here on the Super Morning Show. Maxwell Agawai put that together. And the trumpet will come back on Monday.
On Monday, yeah. We're not doing that trumpet today.
Yes, it's brought to us by ECG. Follow at ECG Official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. Time now for the Joy Business Report.
Good morning and welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up in this morning's bulletin, Tullow Oil reveals Jubilee field drilling program is delivering better than expected result. A move projected to boost oil production, and CAT International intensifies moves for competition law to reduce the monopoly of DSTV in having exclusive right to show some key programs such as the English Premier League. Also in this bulletin, Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council suspends the 20% increase in transport fares. Later on the Business Journal, I will tell you how Ghana's DTI, that is the Design and Technology Institute, is tackling youth unemployment through TVET. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the Joy Business Report with me, James Ishen. Let's settle for the details now. First off, oil exploration firm Tullow Oil has revealed that fresh drilling program on the Jubilee field is delivering better results than expected. There is more in the following report.
To impact positively on the total crude production from the Jubilee field and actually turn around the fortunes of the oil exploration firm. It is coming at a time that production on the field has been declining. Tullow, in its half-year financials, also revealed that it has completed the drilling program, paving the way to commence commercial production on these two wells for this year, earlier than targeted for 2025. This could also help improve the tax earned by the state from that area. Tullow Oil last year commenced fresh drilling program as part of efforts to boost production on the Jubilee field.
And that was a Business Desk report. Now, CAT International Ghana has intensified advocacy for a competition law to open Ghana's TV licensing space for competition from international companies. CAT is of the view that such a move will break the monopoly of DSTV in controlling the market when it comes to having the sole right to show some programs. Apia Kusi Adumaku is the West African Director of CAT International Ghana.
So if there's any barriers that prevent new firms from entering into the market, competition law seeks to remove that barrier to entry. So that is the number one. Once the barriers are removed, anybody who wants to enter into the market can enter. But sometimes the problem becomes in a way that you may want to enter into the market, but you cannot get the goods because the goods that are being supplied are controlled by an exclusive dealing. Let's take, for example, the issue of multi-choice. There are other companies in the pay TV markets, but none of them can have access to the Premier League and the EPL and the UEFA Champions League. This is because of the exclusive arrangement between multi-choice and the upstream content providers.
Apia Kusi Adumaku is the West African Director of CAT International Ghana. Meanwhile, the National Communications Authority has formally notified MultiChoice Ghana Limited of its intention to suspend the company's authorization to operate its pay TV service in the country. The move concerns MultiChoice's subscription management service for its satellite television broadcasting and stems from growing concerns about the company's pricing structure. In a statement, the NCA cited Section 13 of the Electronic Communications Act 2008 as the legal basis for the action. Now, let's do some other stories now. Anne Goodfield's Ghana Limited has been engaging the Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority to make input into some fiscal reforms and review of the country's mineral laws and tax systems. The move is aimed at improving the investment climate in the extractive sector, particularly mining. Senior Vice President and Managing Director for Goodfield's, Elliot Chum, believes the engagement will yield some fruitful reforms to attract more global players into the sector.
As part of that lease renewal, there are certain fiscal arrangements that come with the way we operate in the country, and it's one of the reasons why we came to talk to him. One of the subjects has got to do with with the DA. There are new policy, reviews and advocacy that is coming through, and rightly so, because everything is dynamic, and therefore from a regulatory point of view, it's always important to reassess what has been in operation for over a period of time and begin to question if it's still fit for purpose and hasn't outlived its usefulness.
Elliot Chum is the Senior Vice President and Managing Director for Goldfields. Now, to one of our lead stories now, the Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council has suspended the proposed 20% increase in public transport fares, which was expected to take effect from Friday, August 7, 2025. This was disclosed after a crunch meeting with the Transport Ministry and the transport unions on Wednesday, August 6, 2025. Here is more.
The meeting was called by the Minister of Transport, Joseph Nipebukari, to address concerns surrounding the lack of broader stakeholder consultations ahead of the proposed fare adjustment. The ministry, in a statement issued after the meeting with the Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council and other transport unions, announced the suspension of the increment, emphasizing the need for inclusive engagement on future fare adjustments. The statement further urged all operators to continue applying the existing fares, which has been in effect since May 2025. This announcement is expected to bring some relief to commuters who had raised concerns about the timing of the intended fare hike.
And that was a Business Desk report. You're still listening to the Joy Business Report. To our business journal for today. In the face of rising youth unemployment, Ghana is turning to technical and vocational education and training as a practical solution to equip young people with the skills needed in today's job market. Here is more in today's Business Journal as we take you to the Design and Technology Institute to engage the progress made so far by these institutions. Thousands of young people every year complete their education with hopes of securing a job. For many, the journey from classroom to career ends in frustration as unemployment continues to rise. At the forefront of this transformation is the Design and Technology Institute, a pioneering institution reshaping Ghana's approach to technical and vocational education to curb unemployment and close the persistent gap between academia and industry.
So I'm currently building on a smart circuit breaker, I call it, and it's a project I've been working on for 3 years now, and I'm gradually taking a step to improve our electrical system, energy efficiency, authorize people using the system, not just anybody having access to your system. I've been working on the research for 3 years now, and it took me 2 months to complete this. Not actually done with it, but on the step. Ghana here, we know that there's a whole lot of fire everywhere, and while sometimes rescuing the people becomes very difficult for us, and getting to the place becomes an issue. So we built a prototype here, autonomous. So when it senses the fire, it goes straight to the place and quenches and does the work perfectly.
One of the biggest challenges, the disconnect between what is taught in schools and the skills demanded by the job market. That's where Technical and Vocational Education and Training, or TVET, is stepping in, offering hands-on skills-based learning designed to equip young people with the tools needed to thrive in the workplace.
Okay, so with my latest project, we translated the logo of the Design and Technology Institute, which is the DTI, into a build space. Yes, which will make learning more comfortable and easy. And we have sample of pictures of the building, the areas that are contained in the building. We have an art gallery, a convocation hall, indoor and outdoor spaces.
As Ghana grapples with high youth unemployment, institutions like the Design and Technology Institute are offering a fresh and practical path forward by aligning education with the needs of industry and giving young people the tools to create, innovate, and lead.
For some time now, we've seen that the Ghanaian curriculum is mostly theory-based. So the idea of TVET is to bring on board the practical aspect that we are lacking. I'll say we are still working in progress. So we can't give ourselves the 100% yet.
What are some of the areas you think probably when we touch will help the situation?
Okay, so the whole process should start from the curriculum and not targeting the SHS or the university level, but right from the basic level where we have creative art, and people should the curriculum should be such that the learners will practice, not do the theory alone, but the practical aspect, and this will make the future very bright for our country.
Is the issue of funding a problem?
Yes, of course, because TVET is very, very expensive. You need to buy materials. Learners would have to practice with them and waste them. You can see from here, these are graphic design works that were made by students. All this. So just imagine if there is no funds. Who is going to pay for this?
The approach by the institute is rooted in TVET, designed not to just equip these students with skills, but to connect them directly with industries hungry for talent.
Present to you Storm of a Second. Storm of a Second. Storm over there in the title represents harsh words or harsh actions that we do towards the individuals around.
Bridging the gap between education and employment requires more than theory. With the right skills, mentorship, and industry links, TVET is helping to reshape the future of work for Ghana's youth.
And that's our business journal for today. Let's do some commodities now, as crude oil dropped significantly to $66 a barrel after from yesterday. Gold open trading at $3,392 an ounce after losing more than $3. Cocoa increased by $224 to open trading at $8,061 a ton. To some currency news now, the dollar is going for 10 cedis, 66 pesos. That's the rate some of the major commercial banks are offering to their client this morning. The British pound is going for 14 cedis, 43 pesos. Euro is trading at 12 cedis, 60 pesos. The forex bureaus, on the other hand, are selling it at selling the dollar at 12 cedis, 10 pesos. And that's all for the Joy Business Report with me, James Ishen Winston.
Thank you very much, James Ishen, for joining us with the latest in the world of business, which means we can bring you our inspirational song for today, and it's one by Gramps Morgan, People Like You. It was something I played yesterday, and many of you liked it, wanted it to play it this morning. It's an inspirational one. Just listen to the lyrics.
If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you're trying to be the change you wanna see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like
by Grams Morgan. It talks about the fact that if you give a little more than you can, a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, okay, if you are the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you try to be the change you want to see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. And that's our inspirational song for this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
If you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard that the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you.
As you listen to this, think about it yourself. Are these the things that you do? The people we're mourning today and we're saying all the good things about them. Let that also shape you. I always ask myself, what would people say about me when I'm gone? Will they say the good things I say about people when they die? Maybe one of these days we should tell you the story of Alfred Nobel, the man who started the Nobel Prize. That today, if you want to be, recognized in your field, you'd have to wait for, to be honored by the Nobel Prize Committee, because he was actually engaged in, chemical weapons. He was selling ammunitions and all of that. And when he died, no, he hadn't died. His brother had died. The publication was that of joy. People thought that he was the one who had died. And that was the time that everything changed for him. Good morning, Blessed Suga.
Well, what can we say? Good morning.
I hope you're doing very well this morning.
Yeah, we are.
It's a day after the National Day of Mourning.
And I believe the activities will be wrapping up tomorrow in the evening.
Yeah.
That will be for the first phase. Then the president is giving us a sense of what may happen next week.
Next week, Friday.
Friday.
That's when the funeral.
Yeah.
We're told that, yesterday I was listening to the news. I think Isaac Nunya had indicated that, the family of Alhaji Muniru Limuna, they were expecting, a communication on when they would have the mortal remains.
Right.
But they were told that a decision has been taken to have...
Just hold on.
And probably they'll be interred in Accra. Or they'll be interred together, at a place, all of them at one place. So we're waiting. Once we get information on that, we'll share that with you here on Joy 99.7 FM. Our Drive Safe campaign is brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality. And you know what I tell you every Friday? I know it's a time that you actually may want to have fun. So please, if you're thinking about going to sit down with the boys or the girls and enjoy, please park your vehicle or get another person who is not part of the enjoyment, who is not drinking alcohol, to join you. Please, Ghana needs you alive so you can arrive safely. Okay? Don't go and be drinking and driving. I know there are a lot of you who say, oh, me, when I drink, that's when I drive the best. I beg you. You cannot be that kind of a person. So let's learn how to say it right this morning. It's brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you. Now, the word for today is EPITOME.
I think very often we're tempted to say epitome.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Very often, that's what we say. Epitome is the epitome of that. So when you talk about, the word epitome, and for instance, if you want to talk about, a typical or highest example of stated quality as shown in a particular thing or person, you'd say, he is the epitome.
Yeah.
She is the epitome. You don't say epitome.
Yeah. The epitome just sounds a bit non-English.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're just bringing some words together from another language. But that's what the word actually stands for.
Yes. It's from the medieval French epitome.
Yeah. I was just going to say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you see, I keep telling you that English has a lot of borrowed words.
Yeah.
In fact, for the things that when you're studying language, one of the things we talk about is that to be a world language, there should be a wide range of register. And here we're talking about the situational use of language.
Yeah.
And your language should also be the language of governance. Okay? Language of literature.
Yeah.
Pop culture and all of that.
It helps.
It helps. Yeah. And you say English is one. You understand?
Yeah.
So English is borrowed from a lot of languages. Okay, even today the scientific word kwashiorkor.
Anyway,
I'm sure we'll find itself in in the dictionary. Anyway, let's get into the newspaper reviews brought to us by Syntex Tank, Strang, Tough, and Access Bank, More Than Banking, and then Kale Chaco Toothpaste. Happy smile.
Well, Winston, the president is just setting the tone for us. He's finally spoken about the tragic event. And in his message, which is captured here on the front page of the Daily Graphic this morning, it says, let's offer compassion to bereaved families. President Mahama has been indicating that, and he further made some pronouncements on what will happen, which I was pointing to. Now it's known that the state funeral will be held on Friday, August 15. So that will be next week. So that's the main story on the front page of the Daily Graphic, and I believe that runs through almost all the newspapers for this morning, because the president was very, very, very touched by what happened, and you can tell from his demeanor during the address last night. Well, there's a retired pilot who seems to be speaking a bit more. He says it's premature to determine the cause of the helicopter crash. And Winston, I believe you were adding your voice just a couple of hours ago, or was it yesterday?
Yesterday.
When you were saying, well, would have to hold on. It's too early for people to conclude now. Hold on for investigations to thoroughly be conducted. Then we are able to tell what then happened. So there's a retired pilot who is also making that point. His name is Kweku Kekrebesi. I hope I got the name right.
I'm sure you got it right.
Yeah, I hope
but
I got it right.
We've been talking about that. And when these things happen, the first thing is to say, what happened? Who's at fault? But look, at that point in time, just take your time.
Yeah.
Let's go through the period. Now, nobody says we shouldn't ask questions. But there will be time for asking questions. At this point in time, put yourself, and the president talks about how we should be united in grief and all. Look, in grief, put yourself in the shoes of the family. And blessed, I've been thinking about it. look, when I heard of it, I looked at these young men.
Yeah.
I looked at them. I started thinking about Dr. Omane Boama. He's been on the Super Morning Show a couple of times.
Yeah.
But when during the 2023 CEO Summit, where President John Dramani Mahama was the guest speaker, and I had to interview him. So I was interviewing President Mahama. And the thing is that, he speaks and then you come in and ask the questions. You don't know. So he probably doesn't know what questions you're going to ask him. And once I kept asking the questions, he was answering. So later on, I saw Omane Boama had, commended me for the good questions, but he was also happy that President Mahama was able to answer all that questions, and he felt that, the interview, he would have loved to listen to that interview the whole day.
Yeah.
Now, whenever we've called him to be on our show, he's willing to speak. He sees you out there. He would stop, have a chat with you. Then you move on. And you look at this young man and say, how?
Yeah.
How can this happen? And I always weep for people, particularly young ones, who have to leave their parents behind. Okay? I always weep and I say, traditionally, I'm a traditionalist, it's expected that the little ones, would bury the older ones.
Right.
Right. And he also has little ones. Who's going to be taking care of them? That wife he's left behind, those children. So at this point, let's comfort his family.
Yeah. Then we can do the other stuff.
Then we will go into because we are not going to pretend there's no need for investigation. There's a need for investigations. So we would also bring you updates on that.
Yeah.
So don't worry.
But that should be later.
That should be later.
Yeah.
We're told that the black box, everything has been found. Good news. Wait, we demand accountability.
Yeah.
But the Ghanaian Times also talks about that story, helicopter crash. President leads flower-laying 3-day mourning for victims begin. And so yesterday, the president, very broken, you could see, laid it. So was the vice president and the chief of staff. World leaders mourn with Ghana is here. NIB PLC donates in support of Agnes Owusu's surgery. And Malcolm spends 25 million in support of health projects over the last decade. Now, the back page says, let's improve adolescents' access to sexual reproductive health services. And then Midway Hospital praised for outstanding performance.
Yeah. And to be fair, almost all the newspapers are talking about that. So let's explore the various angles that we have here. The new publisher is also talking about it. Says more tears for crash victims. Comes with a picture of almost all the top leadership members of the NDC here captured in one picture. Very sad moments for the party and the nation as a whole. It also talks about the fact that government is sending the mortal remains to South Africa for identification. And that flight, we understand, left yesterday, which will be forming part of the forensic investigations taking place into that incident. So that's the big story on the publisher this morning. Then the publisher is also speaking briefly about the 20% transport fare increment. The fact that arrangement has been suspended, and we'll get into the details shortly.
Now, the Inquisitor says, after tragic helicopter crash, JM acts swiftly. Also here says, Godfred of Parijan writes, Dr. Omane Boama was a unique personality. Churchill Council's 50th legal anniversary after tragic helicopter crash. Lands Minister launches the Responsible Corporate Mining and Skills Development Program. The program that the Defense Minister, the Minister of Environment, was heading to before the tragic
event. I see. And speaking about the Lands Minister, Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, he will now be replacing the deceased Environment Minister. Because that decision has been taken by the president. It's on the front page of the Ghanaian Point. So Ato Forson, Ama Boa to replace Omane Boama and Mutala. That's the arrangement that the government is putting in place. So the finance minister will now be acting as the defense minister. And then we have the lands minister also acting in the stead of the deceased environment Science Minister Mutala. But the bigger story is also about government holding the reef-laying ceremony in honor of the crash victims. Then Jospon has been speaking, Dr. Joseph Siao. He says that Ghana, quote, Ghana has lost true patriots. And that's how he's mourning the tragic military helicopter crash.
Let's get into the online news review, and it's brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And when time is of the essence, banking should not slow you down. I mean, skip the queues now. Deposit cash straight into your Momo account with Zenith Bank's cash deposit ATMs. It's available 24/7. So Zenith Bank's cash deposit ATMs are located at Zenith Bank's East Legon, Laboni, Techi Plaza, Suyani, and also Ahonjo, and also the head office branches. You can find all of these ATMs there, working 24/7. Experience fast, secure, and convenient cash deposits any time of the day. Now, that's banking on your terms. Zenith Bank is indeed working in your best interest. And Winston, quite a touching story here about how the Assemblies of God's Church, the General Superintendent, has been detailing how he believes a bigger calamity was averted. Because we've all heard about the story, but it appears he's confirming that the president may have gone for this event, and only God knows what would have happened. So that's on myjoyonline.com. It was averted. Reverend Wingham reveals prayer battles that kept the president off that helicopter crash.
I have actually seen the video. I mean, I've watched
the video. Yeah,
I've watched the video, and I heard him say that the president had called to say he had to go to La Côte d'Ivoire.
Yeah.
So he couldn't make it
on Thursday.
So he couldn't make it to the program. Then Reverend Wengham, said no, the president has to be here.
Yeah.
So he asked them to start praying for the president to be here. He doesn't have to cancel that. Then the First Lady, Lordina Mahama,
also
called him unhappy, and she says, Lordina said no, that they have to be at that program at all cost. So you should talk to this. And he said, well, the president was calling. The president called and said it's unfortunate, but so it was the president's secretary who called him earlier to say the president would have to be in La Côte d'Ivoire. So while he was talking to Lordina, the president called. He told that the president had called, and so he picked the call. The president said he's sorry that he has to go to La Côte d'Ivoire. No problem. Then later he gets a call. He realized that after some time, he realized that the First Lady had called again, but then he was, doing something. I think he was preaching or something. Yeah. And to say that, well, the president says they will be there on Wednesday, and after that he will go to La Côte d'Ivoire. And so that in effect is what happened.
Yeah. We thank God, but we didn't experience the worst. But what's also happened has touched a lot of us, and it's a very sad event. We're praying for the repose of their souls and also for their families. But the Holy Father, Pope Leo the 14th, has also been speaking about it. He's sent a message to the people of Ghana. Part of it quotes that he is entrusting the souls of the deceased to the mercy of the Almighty God, and with prayers for those who mourn their loss, especially their families. The Holy Father assures that the nation of his spiritual closeness at this difficult time. So that's the message from the Vatican, and that's how far-reaching and touching this sad event has been. But guess what, Winston? Former President John Agyekum Kufuor has also been speaking, touched by the event. He's also extended his condolence to the families involved. But then he begins to also share some of his experiences in the past, where he talks about the 2007 case where he was in Libya. And that is also being captured on myjoyonline.com. He says, I nearly died in a plane crash in 2007. And Winston, I believe you've also heard that tape where he briefly speaks about what he was doing in Libya, visiting Gaddafi and moving all the way to Sudan. And that experience for him wasn't pleasant at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Still on my journal.com. There's also one about, beg your pardon. It says the Kumasi edition of Vigil for Daddy Lumba postponed indefinitely. We've postponed the Joy Sports Invitational.
A lot of things on hold for now.
Yes.
Because looking at the mood of the country, it wouldn't be too fine for many to go out. In fact, the Chief of Staff had pledged his support for the invitational tournament, had indicated his readiness to be there. But I mean, if you look at the wreath laying ceremony and how he was weeping, you would know that this man is down. I mean, so we're hoping for better days so we can put that back up. Let's go to City Newsroom now, because it's still talking about that story that you just narrated to us from Reverend Wengam, detailing events that saved President Mahama. Kwabena Japan best position to lead the NPP. Some politics still going on in this season.
Let's stop the politics
for now. You believe?
I don't want to get into politics, but I'm sure that my very good friend, my good friend, I'm sure that engineer Kwabena Japan knows that it will be difficult for him.
Okay, let's save that for another day.
No, I'm just saying that he knows that it will be difficult for him. I'm not going to go
into the details. No. All right. Then the sad event is still here. This is not the time for political point scoring. The president has been underscoring that, asking the nation to come together. It's also been reported on City Newsroom, and lots of stories, including the fact that there'll be a state funeral for the victims, as the president's directed. That will be happening from next week, or that'll be on Friday, August 15, actually. Next week. The date has been set. It's just the case that this weekend we'll be wrapping up the 3 days of national mourning on Saturday. So that's the plan from the presidency on this one. Government is also targeting some $2 billion USD in terms of growth in the textile and garment industry, and then there's the talk about the black box. So once again, back to the event.
And there's Akutia by-elections.
Also coming up
on hold. We're mourning. That's according to Tanco Computer. And I'm actually happy about one thing: the fact that all of us, well, not all of us, majority of us,
are coming to.
We agree. That we must put a lot of things on hold.
On hold, yes, for now.
Yes. So I'm happy that we all agree.
Yeah.
And when things happen like this, let's all be united in grief. Look, there's life beyond politics. There's life beyond politics.
Obviously.
And, I mean, beyond politics, we're humans. We're friends. So let that sink in. And that's why I'm happy. All of us, majority of us are mourning. And I'm also happy that majority, because the persons involved, I've always insisted that I see politicians and, while they create the scene of enmity, particularly the leaders, the members of parliament, they create the scenes like there's some problem. After the shows where they sit on and debate, for which reason you would want to go and fight or kill one another, they probably will go and sit down and have a beer. They sit down and have a wine, share a bottle of wine together. So let that sink in, that we are one people. And our ultimate aim in this country is to develop the country.
Indeed.
That's all we must do. Anyway, let's...
the president has also described the victims as one of the brightest in terms of the political crop that are coming up. Very, very promising individuals. But, may God, may their soul rest in peace. That's what we can say. And may the Lord accept their souls.
Let me share with you some of the things that the president said.
And as we mourn, questions about the cause of this tragedy are only natural and important. And I want to assure the families and the nation that the Ghana Armed Forces has initiated a full and transparent investigation into the circumstances of this crash. An investigative board of inquiry has been set up to investigate the cause of the crash. The flight data and cockpit voice recorders have both been retrieved. All 8 of the bodies of our departed comrades have been retrieved, and the government is in close touch with the bereaved families about identification of the bodies and final interment. In this moment of national grief, let us remember that we are above all Ghanaians, united not just by our nationality, but by our shared hope, our shared humanity, and now our shared sorrow. Let us set aside our differences and offer our collective compassion to the bereaved families. This is not a time for division, speculation, or political point scoring. It is a time for strength, for empathy, and for the enduring Ghanaian spirits that still stands tall when all else has failed. Let our words be of comfort, our actions be of kindness, and our unity be the tribute we offer to those whose lives have been lost.
Let our unity be the tribute we offer to those whose lives have been lost. On that note, we go for the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank, Believe With Us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Listen, search BBC The Inquiry online or wherever you get your BBC podcasts. Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
We speak to Liberia's former president, Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. She tells us about her journey to power and how she rebuilt the country's economy after it was devastated by a brutal civil war, and gives us her views on the many challenges facing African countries.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
I'm Justin Webb, and you're about to hear Americast, the BBC's US News and Politics podcast on the BBC World Service. In today's programme, why have Democrat lawmakers been fleeing the state of Texas? It all revolves around a plan over the state's political map, which Republicans want to redraw to suit their own party. But the state can't vote on it if enough Democrats aren't there, which is why more than 50 fled the state on Sunday to places like Illinois, where the Democratic governor, J.B. Pritzker, met them with open arms.
Texas House Democrats are putting their lives on hold and their livelihoods at risk because they don't want to live in a country where the president rigs elections.
So are the Democrats going to fight dirty in the next battle over America's political boundaries? How could it affect next year's midterm elections? That's all coming up on Americast. I'll be back in 5 minutes for Americast with Anthony Zerka after the news.
BBC World News, I'm Tom Dewsbury. Hello. Israel's Security Cabinet's given the go-ahead for the military to take control of Gaza City in an escalation in the war with Hamas. The decision followed a 10-hour meeting. Hugo Beshega in Jerusalem has more details.
It seems that this is the first phase of a plan that would see the military taking full control of Gaza. Now, we know the head of the army has been against this idea of fully occupying Gaza, if you like, and there have been reports now suggesting that there were heated confrontations between the Prime Minister and the head of the military, who has warned that the full takeover of Gaza could be a trap for Israel. He's been warning of the consequences of displacing about 1 million residents who live in those areas of Gaza, and he has also raised concerns about the fate of the hostages.
President Trump said he will meet Vladimir Putin even if the Russian leader does not agree to sit down with the Ukrainian president first, as Washington pushes for a ceasefire. Mr. Trump's deadline for Russia to agree a ceasefire in Ukraine or face secondary sanctions is due to expire later on Friday. Our correspondent in Ukraine, Jonathan Beale, says there's a great deal of uncertainty.
We're back to where we've been before, which is essentially the concern of Ukraine that there will be talks between President Putin and President Trump, and that they could do the bare bones of a deal without the presence of Ukraine. There's also the question, of course, about sanctions, the deadline in which he said he was going to impose sanctions on Russia if they didn't agree to a ceasefire. If there are sanctions, there may be a time delay on that.
People in southern Japan have been warned to be on the alert after heavy rain caused flooding that's raised the threat of landslides. Residents living near rivers, streams and cliffs in the Kagoshima prefecture have been told to seek safer areas. Images online show damaged buildings, streets flooded with murky water and planes stranded. An Australian woman who was found guilty last month of murdering her relatives with toxic mushrooms had allegedly already tried to poison her husband, the court has revealed. Simon Patterson said his wife Erin had tried to kill him several times. Katie Watson reports.
2 years ago, Erin Patterson invited her in-laws over for lunch, as well as 2 other relatives.
Within a week of serving them a beef Wellington laced with deadly mushrooms, 3 of her guests were dead. Ms. Patterson's estranged husband Simon had also been invited that day, but declined to attend. Now his reason for that has been revealed. Simon Patterson recounted what he suspected was a campaign over a few years to poison him with bolognese, with a curry, a wrap, and even cookies she claimed their daughter had made him. One attempt, the court heard, left him so ill that he spent weeks in a coma, and he became so suspicious he started to make notes every time he fell ill.
World News from the BBC. The leaders of Armenia and Azerbaijan will meet later on Friday to hold what's been described as a historic peace summit at the White House. The meeting, hosted by President Trump, aimed at ending the decades-long conflict between 2 former Soviet republics. Baku and Yerevan went to war twice over the disputed Karabakh region. Azerbaijan recaptured the territory from Armenian forces in a lightning offensive 2 years ago, sparking the exodus of more than 100,000 ethnic Armenians. The US has doubled its reward for information leading to the arrest of the Venezuelan president Nicolas Maduro to $50 million. The Attorney General Pam Bondi accused him of collaborating with groups including the Sinaloa cartel in Mexico to send drugs and violence into the US. Venezuela described the allegations as pathetic and ridiculous. Thousands of supporters of the former Colombian president Álvaro Uribe have protested in cities across the country calling for his release. He was sentenced last week to 12 years of house arrest for witness tampering and fraud. Mr. Uribe has appealed against the convictions and posted a defiant message on social media.
Fighting for the freedom of my fellow countrymen dispels the affliction caused by the restriction of my freedom. As the time in my life approaches when I will feel less physical strength in my hands, I ask God for spiritual strength, so that I never waver in my commitment to the freedom and well-being of Colombia.
France's largest wildfire in 75 years will continue to burn for several more days, even though it's been brought under control, according to local officials. More than 2,000 firefighters will continue to be deployed. In tennis, the Canadian teenager Victoria Mboko has beaten the 4-time Grand Slam champion Naomi Osaka to win the Canadian Open. Mboko, who is 18, came back from a set down to win her first WTA final. That's your latest BBC World News.
They say everything's bigger in Texas, even the news.
Makadi, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh you go work, but you know it's out of your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out of your side. And when you dream, no say I never you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, anything you do, I never you. Anywhere. If I believe I need your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I need your side, fidelity. Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase, more piafo, ya sumo e konfinshe duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye damwase, ne ya simuse, ye de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, hu hia se obenya adansidie krata, etrese wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hia ni se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, ya tituom abefu kwanso, ebe buawo, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etua wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefu kwanso. Sanhihye edi asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life edwedifo. Baby a wo any ebre bia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is a perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Alright, listen up. Colgate is on a mission
to make our gums healthy and teeth strong.
Yeah, they're moving forward and making changes.
It's kind of a big thing.
Colgate Herbal uses traditional nature's herbs and combines them with Colgate Science for healthy gums and strong teeth.
And we'll leave no smile behind.
Try new Colgate Herbal today.
Hey, that's our line.
This advert is FDA approved.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance rubbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at a Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
It's Friday!
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the
Seems
best.
like yesterday we used to rock the show. I laced the track and we locked the flow. So far from hanging on the block for dough. Notorious, they got to know that life ain't always what it seemed to be. Words can't express what you mean to me. Even though you're gone, we still a team. Through your family, I'll fulfill your dreams. In the future, can't wait to see if you open up the gates for me. Reminisce sometime. The night they took my friend. Try to black it out, but it plays again. When it's real, feeling's hard to conceal. Can't imagine all the pain I feel. Give anything to hear half your breath. I know you're still living your life after death.
Every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Thinking of the day when you went away. What a life to take, what a bond to break. I'll be missing you.
It's kinda hard with you not around. Know you in heaven smiling down, watching us while we pray for you. Every day we pray for you, till the day we meet again. In my heart is where I keep you, friend. Memories give me the strength I need to proceed, strength I need to believe. My thoughts big, I just can't define. Wish I could turn back the hands of time. Us in the six, shop for new clothes and kicks. You and me taking flicks, making hits, stages they receive you on. Still can't believe you're gone. Give anything to hear half your breath. I know you're still living your life after death.
Every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing you. Thinking of the day when you went away. What a life to take, what a bond to break. I'll be missing you. Somebody tell me why. One bad morning when this life is over, I know I'll see your face.
Every night I pray, every step I take, every move I make, every sleep.
And that's P. Diddy. At the time we used to call him Puff Daddy, and Faith Evans with I'll Be Missing You, one that was done in honor of, in memory of Biggie, Notorious B.I.G., when he passed on. It's live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and coming up this morning on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
And as we mourn, questions about the cause of this tragedy are only natural and important. And I want to assure the families and the nation that the Ghana Armed Forces has initiated a full and transparent investigation into the circumstances of this crash. An investigative board of inquiry has been set up to investigate the cause of the crash. The flight data and cockpit voice recorders have both been retrieved. All 8 of the bodies of our departed comrades have been retrieved, and the government is in close touch with the bereaved families about identification of the bodies and final interment. In this moment of national grief, let us remember that we are above all Ghanaians, united not just by our nationality, but by our shared hope, our shared humanity, and now our shared sorrow. Let us set aside our differences and offer our collective compassion to the bereaved families. This is not a time for division, speculation, or political point scoring. It is a time for strength, for empathy, and for the enduring Ghanaian spirit that still stands tall when all else has failed. Let our words be of comfort, our actions be of kindness, and our unity be the tribute we offer to those whose lives have been lost. I Our nation is grieving, and on behalf of the government and the people of Ghana, I extend my deepest condolences to their families, friends, and their loved ones. Know that our entire country mourns with you. We share your pain. Your loss is our loss, a loss of dedicated public servants, intellectuals, and individuals who tirelessly work for a better Ghana. These 8 individuals dedicated their lives to Ghana's progress. That their final moments were spent in service is a testament to their unwavering commitment. On Saturday, 9th August at 5 p.m., the nation will gather at the forecourt of the State House for an evening of reflection and memorial in honor of our departed colleagues. Books of condolences will be opened simultaneously at the Ministry of Defense, the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the Ghana Armed Forces headquarters, and the National Democratic Congress headquarters, and also the head office of NADMO from Sunday, 10th August to Thursday, 14th August. On Friday, 15th August, an interdenominational state funeral will be held for the 8 heroes at the Black Star Square. To the families, to the Ghana Armed Forces, to the ministries and departments that have lost dedicated staff, and to the National Democratic Congress, which mourns the passing of valued members, may you find strength in their memory and their legacy. May we all be comforted by the knowledge that though they are gone from our sight, they remain forever in the spirit of the nation they so faithfully served.
Us while we pray for you. Every day we pray for you. Till the day we meet again. In my heart is where I keep you, friend. Memories give me the strength I need to proceed. Strength I need to believe. My thoughts big, I just can't define. Wish I could turn back the hands of time. Us in the 6, shop for new clothes and kicks. You and me taking flicks, making hits, stages they receive you on. Still can't believe you're gone. Give anything to hear half your breath. I know you still living your life after death.
And it's alive here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So, Blessed, I've been going through, that graphic story about the retired pilot. He's a wing commander who says that it's premature to determine cause of helicopter crash.
Yeah.
Because a lot of many of us, some of us had started this whole conspiracy theory about who could be behind it and who could not be behind it. And he makes the point that while weather conditions or engine failure could be potential factors contributing to the crash, it will be too early to make a determination into the matter. And he says we've always resisted the temptation to predict the outcome of an accident unless investigations are complete.
Yeah.
Let the accident investigation, finish their work.
Yeah. And it does explain why the president has now established that board to look into the details. Because I think, was it yesterday, the Ashanti Regional Minister announced that they had found the black box. Yeah. But from a non-technical point of view, I was just going to say, well, the fact that they found it does not automatically mean it's the end of the investigation process. It's going to be a long period. For the experts to now sit down and to piece all of these issues together before they arrive at a conclusion. So I don't think people should be, rushing to conclude and to say so many things that may even be out of place after the full report is out. So I guess we have to wait and be patient a bit more about it.
Now, yes, and the black box that you talk about contains two key components. That's the flight data recorder and the cockpit voice recorder. Now that helps. These information help aviation experts understand events that led to an accident. So the flight data recorder logs critical technical data such as altitude, airspeed, engine performance, and the flight path, while the cockpit voice recorder, on the other hand, captures all sounds from within the cockpit, including conversations between the pilots and the audio cues from the flight deck.
Yeah.
So, that's why, these are very, very important. In understanding. So, once that information is gotten,
it will now pave way for
a continuation of the
investigations. Yeah, I believe into that.
Meanwhile, we are told also that activities at ministries, grind to a halt. We're told that the ministries remained quiet yesterday, as all scheduled programs were cancelled following President John Dramani Mahama's declaration of a 3-day national mourning. And workers were clad in black with some shedding tears. That's what we're told. And we're told that some clients who had come to transact business at these 3 ministries, environment, tourism, labor, appeared disappointed that there were no senior officers to address them. But unfortunately, it's the mood of the country now. And sadly, we've lost 8 men in the line of duty. And later on, we'll be bringing you a report on the first day of mourning, what happened. And as my colleague Maxwell Agbagba was at the Jubilee House, he's put that report together. Some of the colleagues of these persons who have passed on would share how they knew them, their fondest memories, how they were, things that we didn't know, and things that may also impact us going forward as we also try to shape our own lives.
Indeed.
But I'm sure you've heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energy. So let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power, because Total Energy's Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action, cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Charlie, you will drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energy's Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
And just a reminder this morning again that Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment and also furniture at affordable prices, is introducing the online store for your shopping convenience. This means that you can simply log on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of the branches near you. It's hassle-free. They will do delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time, and that can also be done within Accra and Tema. They accept payment via Momo across all networks. Note that terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is the hallmark.
So one extra peace of mind for you and your family, and get more in it. That's so from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, secure, and just $1 away. Dial *765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Water is life, they say. And let's talk about water tanks, because if you know the real secret to water storage, then you wouldn't have a challenge, is it? It's that simple. If your tank doesn't have that tortoise on it, then it's certainly not a correct tank. That's right. I'm talking about the tortoise tank. Syntex tank, which is the champion of all water tanks, is strong, is durable. It's built to handle the Ghanaian weather, whether rain or shine. Syntex has your back. So if you're listening to us now, go out there, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's certainly time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. 0244 335 168 is the number to call. You can call that to buy now. You can also find out more from 400 agents nationwide, and you can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, tough.
I need one. Last time I was on air when I got a call from my farm supervisor that the water tank.
And I could tell how worried you were, obviously, because
yes.
that would mean you have to spend more.
You'd have to spend more, getting water, do a lot of connections here and there. So I need to get that. But I had it on a steel pipe, and so once the steel pipe, I think the welding hadn't been properly done. And got broken up there. Then the water tank falls and breaks. So I need to get one from Syntex. I'll be calling them, and you should also get one from them. Now, welcome to Safari Valley Resort, your number one conference destination where business meets nature. And whenever you meet nature, nature smiles at you. Whenever you meet nature, you are refreshed, you're rejuvenated, so you can actually think well about your company. At Safari Valley Resort, we redefine and craft what it means to host a conference. A serene environment, world-class conference facilities, first-class catering services, coupled with our superior customer service, makes Safari Valley Resort your only choice. And that's the most important thing. It's your only choice. I mean, imagine being at a conference and you're leaving the conference, you're surrounded by nature, you get to have your food prepared right from the farm for you. The energy level is very high. And so whether you're planning board meetings, management strategy sessions, or leadership retreats, Safari Valley Resort offers you unforgettable conference experience. For enquiries, please call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And a lot of things to discover this morning. MNC Group Global is also here. They are your number one partners in real estate, minerals trading, and also exports. They are into logistics and food commodity trading, I should say. With their global presence, they connect you to markets and drive business growth with tailor-made solutions to meet your needs. So trust them to maximize your value in every deal. Reach them. It's MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. That's how you can get more information on the MNC Group Global. MNC Group, totally reliant.
So, Blessed, it's back and it's bigger. Fidelity Bank's Sika Boom Reloaded.
I like the way it sounds.
Sika Boom,
sounds like someone's Bombi Sika too.
That's a lot of money, isn't it?
Wasted.
So
no, mention it again.
It's back and it's bigger. It's Fidelity Bank's Sika Boom.
I like that.
Reloaded promo.
You know how money sounds.
Bad boy.
Wasted.
And it's here to reward your savings with life-changing cash prizes. So just deposit and maintain 500 Ghana cedis or more in your Fidelity account, and you could win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in our grand draw. With every 500 deposit growth, you stand a chance to win 5,000 in monthly draws. Don't have an account yet? Open one, save smart, earn points, and win big. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey, Sika Boom style. This promo is on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Yeah, Sika Boom, but kill and tia.
That kill and tia. That kill and tia vibe.
Yeah, it's real. But anyway, kill and tia for extra protection with the new Lifebuoy Cabolic promo pack. Buy 5 pieces of the Lifebuoy Cabolic and get 1 extra bar for free. So it's free. It's fast once you get in, and visit any supermarket or provision store for your promo pack now, because Kilentia for extra protection. Choose Lifebuoy, choose protection.
My friend, Stephen Kofieje.
Right.
Stephen Kofieje is listening, and he says,
great.
Sika Boom, good morning. He's a chief inspector. He's a chief inspector.
There's a way it actually sounds when it drops into your Momo account. So tell him we want to have that experience this morning. When it comes, sometimes you could have a beep. It could sound, some people have. What do you have as your ringtone, by the way, when it drops?
No, when my message, it's on vibration. So
I see.
I mean, I probably may not.
Yeah. You want it to vibrate your system. So let's. I mean, the best way to learn is for him to teach us how it sounds.
Don't worry. Yeah. When somebody owes you, and then you're waiting for the person to repay you, and then you get a message, and then you check, and the assumption is that the person has paid you, and then you look at it and realize.
It's just another word of encouragement from MTN Momo.
My goodness, you're like. So let me say good morning to Stephen Kofieji. We call him I call him Isababuta.
I see.
Isababuta, he understands.
He should add allergy to it. He will surprise you this morning.
And let me say good morning to Nana Harding of the Ghana Revenue Authority. But you know the cedi is looking good. Prices have been slashed, but your purchasing power is still low. So Bank of Africa can fix that. Now with their quick fix loan, they empower you to grab this rare opportunity. Call it a loan on the go. Get up to, listen, 5 months of your net salary and pay within 11 months.
That's like signing a good check for you.
Yeah. So, check your salary. Check your salary.
Yeah.
And get 5 months of that cool chop
for free.
Then you pay back in 11 months.
As for the payback, you have to pay back. You have no choice.
Well, so it's as easy as it can get. No deposit build-up required. Just straightforward application at the lowest interest rate. Visit any Bank of Africa branch today. Reach the call center on 0302 242 9333 or 0302 242 9690 for inquiries and assistance. Terms and conditions apply. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner.
And here's the thing, when you get that check or that cash, maybe you should give 10%. Or it's not a maybe. If you're a Christian, then you should give 10% as usual to the Lord. Then the rest we can spend it at Aqua Safari.
Good one there.
We should be going there now to take our money and
Aqua Safari, you have earned it. You should be there.
Yeah, I should be. You're holding the keys, but some way, somehow, we'll find our way there. So if you're planning as well this morning a board meeting, a strategic meeting or a conference, and you need that conducive environment, no need for stress at all, Aqua Safari is your solution. They have spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with and also equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats. They have adaptable sitting arrangements, first-class catering, and also customer service with stunning panoramic view of the Volta River. They are indeed your solution when you're considering a location. So the visits to the animal sanctuaries on the inlands and also enjoying the cool, quiet and refreshing river breeze during lunch breaks is a complement to your meeting agenda. So if you're planning a conference or a meeting today, then Aqua Safari should be your destination. Call them now, 054 01 10 190. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
Yeah, they have they have another eco park there. Where you could get to and
a lot more.
So we should go there. You've earned it, and so I'll be calling David shortly. So that after the 3 days of national mourning and the funeral, we would pass there.
I see.
I've told you that
we could also reflect there, maybe.
We'll be there one of these days. I've told you that. Their food is also the best.
The chicken light soup.
And the breakfast, you can order a lot of things even before the chicken light, so you can order a lot of things for your breakfast. It's fantastic. And they are all and sometimes they bring it to you.
It's too early. It's too early.
There's never been a better time to get things done, and SG Ghana is making it possible. Their low interest loans are back. Yasana Teso. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on controller and accountant general's payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, already banked with SG Ghana, this is your time. So from now till the end of September 2025, apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Yasana Teso loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302 214 314 for more details about the Yasana Teso loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you. Stay with us when we return after these messages. The sports and birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Momo. It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Minsaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite wachi joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Minsaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Wunsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Win big in the Cowbell Coffee with You every moment promo. Brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Cash prizes. All expense paid luxury trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Smart TVs, smartphones, and many more. Just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside the sachet and dial *713*27# or scan the QR codes on the sachet, which takes you to a microsite to enter your unique code. 10 sachets equals 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So hurry, buy your favorite Cowbell Coffee, sip and win. Promo runs from July 15th to September 15th. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on a Caritas lottery platform.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
And time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN, everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Visit or call Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And Leila Pencil of Bank of Africa, blessed, says I read this to you.
Oh, really?
Blessed pa. You should take the loan and go and pay to the church. And you use the rest at where? Quick fix loan is for school fees.
I see.
Car maintenance, medical, or any other emergency. Not for chop. But what if the chop is emergency? Leila, what if the chop is for, I mean...
Leila, allow us to enjoy small now.
Well,
after all, we'll be the ones paying, so...
well, you can understand where Leila is coming from.
She feels it's not prudent, but I mean, sometimes when you've worked for it, and of course you know that you'll be the one paying back, why not? You should dedicate just 15% shouldn't be bad at all. Okay. Yeah, 10 for the Lord, 5 for enjoyment.
Payment is not easy, my brother. Anyway, this one says happy birthday to Annabelle Anon. May God bless you with long life, good health, and wisdom. Keep being amazing. From Mama Connie, your brother Kwesi, and all your loved ones. This one says happy birthday to Madam Ruth Abedu Kennedy. May the good Lord continue to bless and make you great Your love, grace, and strength light up our lives. You deserve more than words can say. It's from your lovely daughter, Dorcas of Adom Online, Daniel, family and friends and loved ones who say they love you. And also this one says, happy birthday to Mr. Selassie Agla of Universal Merchant Bank Kumasi. May your day be filled with joy. May your year success and your life with endless blessings. Is from your loved one, dad and mom. Oh, Jimmy. And Fina and your siblings.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Jimmy Agla. That's your son, Jimmy. Okay.
Yeah. This one also says, happy birthday to Annabelle Ano. May God bless. You've done that one, yes, as well. I was just going to do a bit more of that. But anyway, it's from your mom as well. So Mama Connie says she loves you.
Okay, which means we can get into sports now.
Yeah.
It's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Also brought to us by Standard Chartered Bank here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, DSTV and Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
And Charlie, big things are happening. Cowbell Coffee is giving everyone that chance to win something amazing. It could be PS5 consoles, you could have the smartphones, laptops, cash prizes, and even the luxury all expense paid trips to Zanzibar and South Africa. Plus, here's the cherry on top, a brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. 10 sachets will equal 1 entry. That's how you get in. Dial star 713 star 27 hash. Scan the QR code alternatively to enter your details into that microsite. And once you do that, boom, you're in. Visit Cowbell Coffee GH on social media for more information. Cowbell is with you every moment. The promo is running until September 15, and this advert is FDA approved, regulated by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions do apply.
And have you thought about what true convenience means? Well, let's keep it simple. Convenience is finding easy solutions to everyday hassles. And speaking of easy solutions, have you heard about M-Care from MTN and Met Pharma? That's convenient healthcare for everyone. Let's face it, being sick is no fun, and neither is waiting in long queues for healthcare. But with M-Care, all that hassle disappears. With the silver and gold packages, you get to choose between 10 or 161 Ghana Cedi per month and enjoy access to a doctor anytime, anywhere, and an efficient e-pharmacy with medication delivered to your doorstep. And guess what? It comes with life insurance cover for hospitalization and death, and health insurance depending on your package. Unbelievable, right? Now I ask, what's more convenient than this? Download the Met Pharma app today to sign up to the silver or gold package today.
Yeah, and for many years as well, we know that you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to move it to the next level. We understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're looking to invest to grow your wealth or to secure that legacy. We are here to help you make that right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. Expertise and global networks that they have there offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. Now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and also safeguard your wealth. And so let's get talking today. 023 0041 is the number to call. Standard Chartered is here for good. Chu is here for good. Sports is here for good.
For sports. And as we continue to mourn the tragic loss of our brothers who passed away, the multimedia group also is affected. And as a result of that, we have to take decisions regarding some of our previously scheduled
I was thinking about that.
Yes.
What are we going to do now about the sports invitational tournament and all of that?
Well, to you and to everyone who has been wondering, the multimedia group has indefinitely postponed the 2025 Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. It was originally scheduled for this weekend. Up to 48 organizations have signed up for the tournament, which was scheduled for August 9, this Saturday at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium.
And I was just talking to Winston about how the Chief of Staff, for instance, was very excited about the upcoming event. But everyone is touched by this tragic
incident. And so we have to put that on hold while we observe the 3 days of national mourning, and even the events that will follow before we get some clarity on that. You know, let's hear from Joy Sports editor Fentio Tahiru Fentio on this development.
This was a very difficult decision given the amount of preparation that has gone into this, but it's a decision that we made in solidarity with the bereaved families and obviously in respectful observance of the national mood at the moment. We also acknowledge that many of our participating companies have expressed similar sentiments, and we've spoken to all of them, and they've all indicated that postponement is the right thing to do. A new date for the tournament will be communicated to all the participating companies in due course as we continue to engage the managers of the stadium to get the next available date. We are sincerely very apologetic for any inconvenience, of course, that this may cause. We deeply appreciate the understanding of all of the companies that have signed up for this and their continued support.
Well, that was Joy Sports editor Fentio Tahiru Fentio on the postponement of the Joy Sports Invitational. Let's talk some club football because BBN Gold Stars head coach Frimpong Manso wants to improve on his side's away record from last season ahead of the new campaign. The Miners won a maiden Premier League title with 63 points and on the back of an impressive record on the road, finishing the season as the third best performing side away from home but with 6 defeats. Here's Frimpong Manso on why that record needs to change.
Away games last season, we did well. So no one said we will try and then improve on the away performance now in last season. Yeah. One of the makers said no this year will be 3. Yeah, a lot of conditioning, specifically endurance, runs, strength. Yeah, a lot. Now I feel like mostly on technical and then tactical functions. They're not near there also now.
Frimpong Manso is head coach at BBN Gold Stars, defending Premier League champions. Now, one of the teams that will be out to wrestle back control of the title from Gold Stars are FA Cup champions Asante Kotoko. They will also be returning to Africa for the first time in 3 years when they participate in the CAF Confederation Cup. Here's head coach Abdul Karim Zito on the significance of their recent participation in the 2025 Toyota Cup in South Africa to their continental ambitions.
My boss have now tasted what the FA will be to them. African competition will be. When you look at the supporters, the atmosphere, the shouting, the this and that, you see, they've been through. So anytime we go to any African countries, you just ask yourself the definition of experience, what you've done before. When you are coming to do it, they will say, oh, experience. So now they have the experience of the way the crowd is, the way the ball is.
That's Abdul Karim Zito, head coach at Kumasi Asante Kotoko. You know, the Ghana Football Association later today will unveil their new partnership with BetSpower. The announcement will be made formal, or the partnership will be outdoor to the public later today at 11 a.m. at the Best Western Premier Hotel in Accra. The GFA says the renewal marks a continuation of their collaboration, or of the collaboration between the two entities, which has significantly contributed to the development of the Ghana Premier League. Away from that, Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams has lauded the Bese Manchet Ni Ayibonte II for his contribution to the football development in Ghana. Kofi Adams was speaking at a meeting with organizers of the 2025 Homowo Cup, an event held in honor of the Bese Manchet.
The Bese Manchet has contributed significantly to the development of sports and also peace building, not just for the Ghana state, but also Ghana as a whole. His leadership of Accra House of Folk, it was that period also that we saw the glorious days of Accra House of Folks.
Well, the 2025 Bese Manchet Homowo Peace Charity Cup will be played between Accra Hearts of Oak and Kpando Hearts of Lions at the Accra Sports Stadium on Sunday, August 17. Let's move the conversation on to Turkey, where Manager Jose Mourinho paid an emotional tribute to former Champions League winning FC Porto captain Jorge Costa, who sadly passed away on Tuesday from cardiac arrest at the age of 53. Costa helped Porto lift their second European Cup, and he had a long managerial career post-retirement, and in the summer of 2024 he rejoined his ex-club as their director of football. Here's a Thierry Jose Mourinho paying tribute to his former captain.
It's part of my history that goes. And George was one of these guys that, as I used to say, clean the garbage and let the coach do his job as a coach and not as a leader of a dressing room. That's perfection for a coach. And of course I'm very sad, but I'm here because if he could speak with me now, he would tell me, do your press conference. And he would say tomorrow, play the game. Play the game, mister. Win. That would be George. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Do my job today, do my job tomorrow, and then cry after.
An emotional Jose Mourinho paying tribute to his former captain Jorge Costa. Speaking of Jose Mourinho, his former employers FC Barcelona, they have stripped goalkeeper Marc-Andre ter Stegen of the club captaincy following disciplinary proceedings against the German international. He's 33 years of age and last played when he turned out for the country in June. He had a back operation external at the end of July, and according to reports, his dispute with Barcelona arises from his unwillingness to allow them to share his medical data with La Liga, which could allow the club to register new players depending on the length of his absence. The player recently announced on social media he will be out for a period of 3 months, but Barcelona are saying that he will be out for 4 months, which will be in compliance or would meet the threshold of La Liga rules requiring a player to remain sidelined for at least 4 months to be considered a long-term absence, at which point the player's registration can be withdrawn from the league. Well, they have made summer signings, including England striker Marcus Rashford from Man United, who they signed on loan, and Juan Garcia, the goalkeeper who is set to replace him. They signed him from Espanyol. Now, Chelsea, their head coach is Enzo Maresca. He has said he does not get hung over the club's outgoing players who are not training with the first team. They have unwanted players who have been working separately at Cobham for almost a month, building fitness while they and their representatives work on finding moves elsewhere. Raheem Sterling, Ben Chilwell lead that pack. Axel Disasi is one of those. Renato Vega and even Kane Chukwuemeka are also prime sale candidates, and the club is expected to move them on. Here is Enzo Maresca speaking on the subjects.
I think it's quite clear they are training. I guess they are waiting for solution. But when they leave, it's just the club that they text me or they call me, even Tom, and that it just mentioned me that Leslie joined Burnley. I have this kind of news from him or from the club because I don't pay attention with the ones that they are training and they need to leave. I just focus on how we prepare the session, how we can win games, and this kind of news they are from Tom, from the club.
That was Enzo Maresca, Chelsea manager. Well, the club is also in talks with Manchester United over the signing of Argentine winger Alejandro Garnacho. Yesterday, they also announced that the centre-back Levi Colwill has had a surgery on a serious knee problem and is expected to miss the most of the season. He's a 22-year-old who sustained an anterior cruciate ligament injury during his first training session after the Club World Cup. Finally, wildcard Victoria Mboko won her first WTA title by coming from behind to beat four-time Grand Slam champion Naomi Osaka in the Canadian Open final. For the second successive match, the 18-year-old Canadian had to show resilience after conceding the opening set but rallied to win 2-6, 6-4, 6-1. She is ranked 333rd in the world, but is projected to rise to 34 after that win that delighted her home crowd. And congratulations to her. She's had to defeat 4 Grand Slam champions on her way to securing the Canadian Open title. And that's how we end the Joy Sports Center.
Thank you, Achu. So, what's happened to Garnacho?
Chelsea are preparing a bid for him, but we also know that The £50 million that Chelsea are going to pay for Garnacho is what United are going to use to fund the Carlos Baliba operation. So we're waiting for them when they bring the money.
The Baliba operation, that
Yes.
guy is going to cost how much?
Yesterday, the report indicated that the club was looking at £90 million and as the initial fee and 10 million in add-ons, but very easily attainable add-ons. So essentially, you're looking at £100 million.
90 million.
Yes. But not long ago, Chelsea paid 108 million for
Caicedo.
Yeah.
But Baliba.
He has a significantly higher ceiling than Caicedo.
90 million.
Yes. Carlos Baliba. Look, you are signing the region of Guti and Redondo combined. Don't ask about the price. Just pay.
Okay.
Just pay. Okay. Or you like the idea of that boy Ugarte playing your midfield.
So in that case, Ugarte will be moved on or what?
He'll be on the bench.
Squad player.
Yes. If he doesn't earn his place on the bench, next year we'll bring Manu Kone from AS Roma.
Hey, okay. Ubo players, Dion. Anyway, thank you very much, Victor Chutemaklo, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Would love to hear from you this morning. Let's get interactive. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Social media messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liversalt, a refreshing relief. So isn't it just amazing how the world is changing and evolving? It's fascinating to think about what the next big thing could be. Today it's AI, tomorrow, who knows? But one thing is for sure. A lot has changed, but guess what? So has EcoBank. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has pioneered a range of digital-first banking solutions designed for the way we live today. So from the mobile app, EcoBank Pay and Express points across the country. EcoBank is right where you are. EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And so very soon, we're going to be bringing you the Joy Business Minute here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Very soon, we'll bring you the Joy Business Minute. And the Joy Business Minute is brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. So the Joy Business Minute now brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts, and Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you.
Good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana, we stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Experts. Oil exploration firm Talo Oil has revealed that fresh drilling program on the Jubilee field is delivering better results than expected. CAT International Ghana has intensified advocacy for a competition law to open Ghana's TV licensing space for competition from international companies. CAT is of the view that such a move will break the monopoly of DSTV in controlling the market when it comes to having the sole right to show some programs. The Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council has suspended the proposed 20% increase in public transport fares, which was expected to take effect from Friday, August 8, 2025. This was disclosed after a crunch meeting with the Transport Ministry and the Transport Unions on Wednesday, August 6, 2025. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana, we stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Experts.
And that was the Joy Business Minute here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by CBG and Anointed Engineering Services.
And speaking of Anointed Engineering Services Limited, they're into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you acquire, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. A number of services you would find at Anointed Electricals. That includes the 24-hour emergency services. They have the sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, and sale of tower lights and rental. If you're within Pokwasi, find them somewhere around White House, opposite Echo Block. The head office is number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. But across the country, they have 21 branches. So skills training is also available. They do training for students on generators, plants. They have training in auto mechanics, electricals and controls, as well as solar installations. And then they offer 80% hands-on training as The rest of the 20% will be for theory. So call them now on 0243 480 334. You can reach them also on 0540 109 493. Anointed is the generator experts.
So very soon we'll be going for our strategy sessions for 2026. And if you're thinking of those strategy sessions, I've got good news for you because, there's only one venue. It's the Safari Valley Resort. So just think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff and first-class catering services. Then Safari Valley Resort is your only choice. Call them now. That's Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature. And on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Republic Bank, we're the one for you. Our focus is on this morning here on the Super Morning Show.
And as we mourn, questions about the cause of this tragedy are only natural and important. And I want to assure the families and the nation that the Ghana Armed Forces has initiated a full and transparent investigation into the circumstances of this crash. An investigative board of inquiry has been set up to investigate the cause of the crash. The flight data and cockpit voice recorders have both been retrieved. All 8 of the bodies of our departed comrades have been retrieved, and the government is in close touch with the bereaved families about identification of the bodies and final interment.
The nation still in mourning, and this morning here on the Super Morning Show would bring you a report of what transpired on the first day of mourning, which included flower laying and lighting of candle at the ceremonial gardens of the Jubilee House.
Listen up, guys. When Republic Bank says they are the one for you, they are indeed the one for you. That's why they are reducing their CD mortgage interest rate even further to a new low. It's now in the teens. That means that you can afford to own your dream house or your next one for less. But don't wait. This offer is just for a limited time. And if you're already having a mortgage with your bank, you can equally switch to Republic Bank today and enjoy exciting deals. Visit any of the branches near you today. You can send them an email. It's myhome@republicghana.com. Equally call 054-0109-649. If you're in the Ashanti region, 054-01-09901 is the number to call for more information. Republic Bank, we are the one for you.
Okay, so experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. Relax in style and comfort and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana, from luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities. The stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Bega Dam. Therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call them on 0800 110 190 or 0540 110 190 now.
And there's exciting news from Telecel. They're bringing in the Too Much Money promo, which is heating up. 2,781 daily winners. They've already received 100 cedis each. 23 lucky winners have bagged 20,000 Ghana cedis in the weekly draws. And here's what, many more winners are to be revealed in the upcoming weeks with a Too Much Money promo. So if you want to be a part of that exciting play, it's star 500 hash. Then you can download the Telecel Play app now to also opt in and start your winning journey. Simply reload, bundle with 5 Ghana cedis or more using the Telecel Cash to double your chances of winning. Remember that the more you reload, the greater your chances. So you could also be the winner of that 1.2 million Ghana cedis. That's what's at stake right now. So it's no play at all. You have to be a part of it. Why wait when the winning is calling your name? Get set to enjoy Too Much Money with the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Telecel is indeed connecting energies.
Great. So when we return after these messages here on the Super Morning Show, bring you a report on the first day of national mourning for the 8 who lost their lives in the helicopter crash in the Adansi area in the Ashanti region.
Money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel too much money promo drop. If you dial *500#, then join them. For the Telecel too much money promo inside, you will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points where they make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play App top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel too much money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054-0109-649. Kumasi 054-0109-901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
This is Senna from the boat safety team. You can't see us, but we are right here with you on every boat ride. To your left is the ride insurance team. We insure your ride as soon as your trip starts. To your right is the record audio team. We keep a recording of your trip for 24 hours in case you need it later. And behind you is the customer support team, ready to chat 24/7. We are the boat safety team, by your side on every ride.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Is your home and office protected against crime? Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing, provides fixed and sliding burglar-proof solutions for homes, shops, and offices. Trelidor has given Ghanaians peace of mind for over 20 years with the highest international standards backed by a 5-year warranty on materials and workmanship. Choose Trelidor. Call 0561 24 24 24 or simply Google Trelidor for more information. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning-fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TVET yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Cerio Nano 3 EVs. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Cerio EV. Go electric.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. Enjoy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. Enjoy 99.7 FM.
Yeah.
And you still have your own the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the second day of national mourning declared after 8 persons passed on tragically in the Adansi enclave on Wednesday, the 6th day of August 2025. The 6th being Dr. Edward Kofi Omanebo, Minister for Defense, Dr. Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed, Minister for Environment, Science and Technology, Samuel Sapong, Dr. Samuel Sapong, Vice Chairman of the NDC, Alhaji Muniru Limuna, who is the Deputy National Security Coordinator, Samuel Abuaji, Deputy Director General of NADMO, Squadron Leader Anala, Peter Anala of the Ghana Armed Forces, Flying Officer Ampedu Chung, also of the Ghana Armed Forces, and Sergeant Mensah, also of the Ghana Armed Forces, passed on tragically on their way to Obuasi for the launch of the Responsible Corporate Mining and Skills Development Program. Following their demise, following their passing, the President declared 3 days of national mourning. And yesterday, the President addressed the nation and said many things, including these.
And as we mourn, questions about the cause of this tragedy are only natural and important. And I want to assure the families and the nation that the Ghana Armed Forces has initiated a full and transparent investigation into the circumstances of this crash. An investigative board of inquiry has been set up to investigate the cause of the crash. The flight data and cockpit voice recorders have both been retrieved.
That's President John Dramani Mahama. But of course, my colleague Maxwell Agbagba, presidential correspondent, has put this report together capturing the events of yesterday. Let's listen to it.
A trumpet sounds solemnly through the ceremonial gardens of the Jubilee House. A cloud of grief and deep sorrow hung in the air as the nation mourns The president appeared visibly emotional, at times wiping away tears. The vice president and chief of staff also struggled to contain their emotions. Government appointees, party executives, members of parliament, and ordinary Ghanaians have all gathered here in a united show of respect and mourning.
The ceremonial gardens here at the Jubilee House. A candlelight ceremony and flower laying ceremony just started here as part of the 3-day national mourning of our departed compatriots, 8 of them. So I have with me here former Member of Parliament for Kumbungu, Ras Mubarak. Ras, you're welcome to join me.
Thank you, Maxwell.
First of all, I want to find out from you how you heard the sad news.
I was stuck in a meeting at the Ghana Free Zones Authority, and then my phone kept ringing around 11 in the morning. You know, after the meeting, I saw messages, and I had to reach out to the Deputy Minister for Defence, who said there had been an incident, but he can't confirm anything. You know, and we all feared the worst. But here we are, having lost 8 of our gallant, dedicated, some of the very competent compatriots I've come to know. You know, I can only express my deepest condolences to the immediate family, to the government, and to all of us. We are all grief-stricken, and I believe that the good Lord would give us the strength to bear this pain, and that the good Lord will rest the soul of our brothers who've sadly and tragically lost their lives. And I must say, when the dust settles, we need to begin to look at how we're dealing with the menace of Galamsey. We lost Major Mahama some time ago. Now we've lost 8 of our compatriots, including very senior ministers of government. For how long would this continue before we say enough is enough? So I'm thinking that the most befitting tribute to the memory of Dr. Manibuama, of Murtala Muhammad, of Samuel Sapon, of Alhaji Lumuna and the rest of them would be to nip Galamsey in the bud, so that next year when we gather again to pay respects and to remember them, we would tell ourselves that indeed they didn't die in vain. It's unfortunate that we seem to be grappling with the issue of Galamsey that is claiming lives. It's become a national security threat, and the sooner we dealt with it ruthlessly, the better for the country.
What are your fondest memories of those we've lost?
Well, they're all jolly good guys, to tell you the truth. I remember vividly, I exchanged messages with Omanibuama just last Sunday, and Murtala Ibrahim, on the 21st of last month, and Lumuna on my birthday when he sent me a message wishing me, best wishes. They are all men with integrity, jolly, they love their country. Murtala is exceedingly patriotic, I can tell you that for a fact. He's a man who loves Africa to bits, and so is Omane and the rest of them. And I've had occasion to travel on military helicopter when we were in government between 2012 and 2016 on a couple of occasions with Murtala. It kept ringing in my head. Yesterday I couldn't sleep, and I can only imagine what the immediate family is going through. The loss of a loved one, the loss of a son, the loss of a father is most sad.
The 2024 flag bearer of the People's National Convention, PNC, Bernard Mona, shared a deeply personal moment revealing that his son had been scheduled to present an idea to the late Minister of Environment.
Well, it was social media that confused me yesterday. I called the Minister for Defense at exactly 6:45 a.m. because we were scheduled to have a meeting. When my national chairman had indicated to me that he has been to his office and the man wanted to have a meeting, so the meeting was scheduled to happen yesterday, and he could not respond. Later, I would hear news that helicopter crash. Then I said, this man messaged that he was going to represent the president somewhere. Could he be in the helicopter? But I took it that it's not possible. Only to wake up to reality that indeed it happened, that he was in the helicopter alongside my good friend and brother Murtala. I was so disrupted that I forgot myself. I have worked with them both when we were student leaders. I contested Omani alongside John Kuma and NS for local national NUCS presidency, and Omani won. Being the person that he is, he rallied all the other contestants and made us to support his leadership of the student movement. And everybody can attest that his regime as student leader served well because he did not throw away the people that he contested with. So I was instrumental, John Kuma was instrumental, NS, and we all contributed to making him and his office succeed. In the CJA that I was a founding member, we will later draft Omani Boama to come and join, and Murtala Mohammed also to join. So we worked together in the Committee for Joint Action. We manifested a number of public manifestations in this country. We have been bosom friends. I have worked with them, as I said, and these two gentlemen, virtually of my age, I can say that they died without being corrupt. That they died and they would not have taken any dime from anybody for their good, rather than for the good of humanity. I can attest to their level of commitment to our nation. So for me, if there are human saints, I will name Omani Boama and Murtala, that in the field of public service, they can be adjudged as some of the saints that we have had. And it's heartbreaking. So yesterday I spoke to my party. As you can see, we are all here. The National Youth Organizer is here, my running mate, the National Women's Organizer, Deputy, the National Organizer, and then the National Chairman. We are all here. Everybody is distraught. I don't know. I think John Mama did not lose appointees. He lost trusted and worthy compatriots.
You talk about your days in students' leadership. Many we've been speaking to talk about how they exuded selflessness. They were committed to the cause. A lot of these ingredients, these persons we've been speaking to say it's missing from our student politics and even sometimes in the national, politics. What lessons, do you think we can pick from?
What I can just say to most of us as Ghanaians is that, look, dedicate yourself to the good of society. Because Omani Boama had difficult beginnings. I do know Murtala had difficult beginnings, just as some ones of us who had very terrible beginnings. And so, because of our background of austerity in growth, we thought that serving public interests is the way to go. I know Murtala when he later became NUCS president. He became the president of the Secretary General of the All African Students Union, had engagement with President Brother Muhammad Gaddafi, Robert Mugabe, and most of the distinguished African leaders. Murtala Mohammed had that affinity with them. And All African Students Union became the baby of President Gaddafi, for instance. That a lot of resources were channeled from Libya to support the All African Students Union. Every time you see Murtala channeling those resources for the betterment of the students' front rather than for his personal effort. And see, my son, where is Maliri? Murtala was scheduled to meet my son yesterday, no, today 9:30 a.m. for a presentation that they have on plastic waste and also on STEM education. So they had prepared to come and meet, because Tuesday he was supposed to meet them last week and they didn't come on. They were ready to meet him and they didn't. And I have said at many platforms, possibly if Omani had picked my call yesterday, given our connection, he would have requested that I join him in the flight so that we can have a conversation. When he's done, then we can talk and come back. And God decided that he should go. So in terms of integrity, service to nation, they have distinguished themselves. It's left for those who will succeed them to tell the world that the offices that they are going to occupy, these offices were occupied by distinguished personalities. Murtala is a distinguished son. He is only thing that I keep telling him is that he was too religious. He believed in his Quran. He believed in his Islamic faith. Well, I am not religious, but for people to believe in what they believe, I support them. And Omani Buama was an avowed Christian, a Catholic for that matter, who will do everything. Anytime we met, he will say, bro, let's pray. You will not know that he's a medical doctor. Murtala will see me and said, I need deliverance. How did God decide to choose them? How? What is it that we are supposed to learn?
Thank you very much, Bernard Bona. I have here with me the Minister of Youth Development, Giorgio Pariado. He's here with us. George, can you tell us how you heard this news?
A friend called me around 11:30ish to say, where am I? And I said, I was heading to the Jubilee house, or I call it the Flagstaff house. He said, have I heard? And I said, what? And he said, Omani, be true. I was like, what is true? Then he said, there is a helicopter crash. And I said, no, I knew they left this morning because I was supposed to have gone yesterday, but I didn't go. So, and I said, but I've not heard anything. So I quickly started making phone calls. So I called my regional organizer for Ashanti region and asked where he was. Said he's heading to the site. Then I knew something was not right. And so later on, we got a confirmation of what has happened. And it's a difficult time. It's difficult putting yourself together because it could have been any of us on that aircraft. And it's just unfortunate that this has happened. For me, I have worked closely with almost all 5 of them. Sapo and I were all appointed in 2009 together when he was made mayor of Ashanti, Kumasi was made the MC for Krapim North, and so we're all MMDCs on the same platform. He became national vice chairman. I was national youth organizer, so he came to join me as national vice chairman. And so for the last 16 or 17 years, Sapo and I have worked. Omani and I brought a party from opposition in 2008. We were at the forefront of that electioneering campaign. I was a parliamentary candidate then, but because we all came from the same region, we shared a lot in common. 2016 we lost, we all went home. In 2022 he was made part of the national executive, he became director of elections. I was still national youth organizer. A lot of the things I did at the youth front, a lot of the programs we did, Omani had a hand in it. In terms of ideas, funding, do this, let's do that. Omani was ever present. And then we all got appointed at the same time to serve in His Excellency President Mohammed's government as ministers. And he's one of those ministers who has a lot of ideas to share. And he's always willing to work with anybody. Then you talk about Abuaje is like a brother. Even Tuesday night, Abuaje and I had a conversation on how he was lobbying me for a job for some of his constituents. Murtala is a former student leader. Murtala and I, because of his workings within the Youth Employment Agency, ever since I became Minister for Youth Development, I have depended more on his knowledge and his know-how within that space. And so you can understand. Nobody goes to campaign in Savannah or in the north and not come across Alhaji Lamuna, former Minister for Agric. He's one person who is always available to support and render you any services you require of him. And this people, the states have lost. It's a great loss to Ghana, it's a great loss to the National Democratic Congress. These are some of our finest brains that we've lost, and it leaves much to be desired.
Yeah. And I know you interfaced a lot with Dr. Omani Buama. You're both ministers, and then he's also the director of IT and elections, for the NDC. For those who do not understand the enormity of the situation and the assets that the NDC has lost, can you tell them?
If you are looking for a more diligent person, I call him thinker. That's how I call him. For every situation, Omani has a solution. And his calm demeanor, he doesn't rush in doing anything. He takes his time, he thinks through it, he processes it, and then he comes with solutions. And Omani supports everything progressive. Once there is something that will inure to the greater good, you will see Omani Buama all over it. I remember when we wanted to roll out a project during the elections called the Alpha Project. And when I brought it to FEC, and I had briefed him previously. His only comment at FEC was that this is not an Operado project. This is what will take NDC to the Flagstaff House. So we should all get on board. Even though the national chairman, the general secretary rallied around it, Omani was one of the key people who fully supported to see to it that it became that program that we wanted to run with into the elections. Omani is an amazing
Political science lecturer and CEO of the Ghana Showbiz Authority, Professor Ransford Jampo, also shared a deeply personal connection. He said the late Defense Minister Dr. Mane Boama was the one who encouraged him to accept a government role. He added that he supervised the dissertation of the late Environment Minister Murtala Mohammed.
I spoke to Mane Boama 3 days today on phone. Last week there was a program here at the Flagstaff House giving orientation to newly appointed CEOs, and he came to speak to us. Afterwards, I had an engagement with him because there were some of the things that he said there that I thought didn't apply to me, so I went to engage him. And beyond that, I've had a long-standing relationship with him. He's a personal medical doctor to one of my children that I thought was going to die. The boy is 18 years old now, but 6 months after his birth, he was always sick. One day I was just invigilating exam in the university. I was called that he's been rushed to the hospital, and so I had to stop and rush to 37 here. I came. I met Dr. Mane Boama, who was a medical doctor taking care of the boy, and he assured me that so long as God lives and so long as he remains a professional medical doctor, the boy will live. And so every year when the boy is celebrating his birthday, I'll take a picture, send to him, telling him that this is your son. So this year, June, I sent him a picture, and we will be laughing about it. He will be telling me that the boy has a brighter future and all that. So I have a personal relationship. He was one of the reasons why I accepted the offer to serve in this government. Anytime there is a program, he will call me. Look, there is a program, make sure you attend. And when you go, make sure the old man sees you. I said, but I don't like that. I mean, a lot of people would want to go greet the then candidate Mahama after the program. And I usually would want to. I said, no, make sure he sees you. And he keeps talking to me about some of these things. He kept talking to me about some of these things and all that. It's a great strategy. It's very smart, very intelligent, very resilient, strong-willed person. And above all, he's a human being, or Yonipa. So I'm very much pained. We assisted and supervised the PhD dissertation of Murtala. Yes. I was one of his supervisors first day. I later became the lead supervisor of his dissertation. And he completed last year, graduated last year, producing one of the best dissertations, PhD dissertations in the political science department. A very kind-hearted person. And Samuel Sampong always called and texted that we need to meet. There is a discussion I want to have with you, but it's for the future. Kept telling me there's something he wants to discuss with me for the future, but both of us never made the time. And yesterday I heard he was also part of it. So the 3 people that I know amongst the 8, and I'm very much pained. I've not been able to sleep the whole of last night, and we're told that this event is being held, so we had to bring our flowers to also come and show our love. But I still am living in a state of denial, hoping that until I see them dead in their casket, it's difficult for me to believe. And I'm thinking that maybe we have to go into the forest again hoping that we'll find them hidden somewhere. Maybe they missed their way, they are lost. We'll be able to bring them back. It's very painful. In action, they died serving the nation. This is the second time we are having to lose some important personalities just because of illegal mining. Recall, my former student, Major Maxwell Mahama, lost his life, and it was because of illegal mining. And these guys were also going to hold an event that ultimately was supposed to also help in halting illegal mining. And I think that if their lives have truly been sacrificed, all as part of the fight against illegal mining, then there should be a renewed zeal in ensuring that the existential threat posed by illegal mining is dealt with forcefully and more proactively. And I know that a lot is being done by this administration to halt it, but the problem still persists, and I am hoping that given what has happened, we would all come together as a people to confront the existential threat of illegal mining.
Deputy CEO of the Ghana Tourism Authority, Gilbert Agri, popularly known as Abeku Santana, shared a very personal story about his childhood memories with Dr. Omane Boamah.
All of them. Honorable Omane Boamah is my mate. We both grew up from Koforidua. We all completed 6th from the same year. He was in Pojos, I was in Ghana. But beyond that, we were very close. I know his mother. His mother is my mother's friend. We all grew up together. And his father was the Central Regional Birth and Death Officer. Yeah. So when I was in Cape Coast during my O-level, when I ran out of money, I go to his father. So Kofi and I, we are brothers. I mean, before politics, before we entered the university. So, I mean, whenever I see him, Kofi, then Abeku, then we talk, we chat. You know, so the memories of our childhood, beginning. I remember when he was a mass server of Reverend Father Gabriel Pamabaka at the St. George's Parish Cathedral in Koforidua in the 80s. He was a mass server. Yeah, and I'm a Methodist, so we know ourselves. We all come from Koforidua. We grew up together. Like I said, his mother is my friend. She worked at the ministry, I think land valuation. So I know him very well before he even came to politics. So I was traumatized. In fact, I couldn't wrap my head around that. What happened? How did it happen? Has he survived? Has he been injured? I was just thinking about possibility that he has escaped and he's hurt.
So we have the Yoko boss, Roman Bacha, here with us. Wait, you're welcome to join you.
Within the security circles, it came in very quickly. We were just all trying to have a lot more information, but it was so difficult. We all thought it was a dream. We thought we were having a very bad dream, but that's how we received the news within our own circles. And as time went by, it became clearer and clearer. And it's the most devastating news I have personally ever witnessed. Aside the death of my dad, this is one of the most devastating news I have ever witnessed. I mean, I still have the images I have with Omane in his office 2 weeks ago. We had a wonderful chat. About a week and a half ago, we met here again. We had a wonderful chat. We had a few ideas that we wanted to implement together. We shared that idea. We updated ourselves just last week and a half ago. So to hear this is just so difficult to take. Omane is a very wonderful brain, extremely wonderful brain. And if you don't know him, you think maybe he's arrogant or whatever, but he's somebody who keeps to himself, and then he keeps to his thoughts. And so if you don't get closer to him, don't know. Mutala, wonderful soul, wonderful soul, speaks his mind, very consistent about everything. So These are all very young politicians. This is so difficult to take, so difficult. And what a way to go, what a way. This is really hard.
Can't believe it.
Later in the evening, President Mahama addressed the nation. He said an investigative board of inquiry has been set up to establish the cause of the helicopter crash in the Ashanti region.
To assure the families and the nation that the Ghana Armed Forces has initiated a full and transparent investigation into the circumstances of this crash. An investigative board of inquiry has been set up to investigate the cause of the crash. The flight data and cockpit voice recorders have both been retrieved. In this moment of national grief, united not just by our nationality, but by our shared hope, our shared humanity, and now our shared sorrow, let us set aside our differences and offer our collective compassion to the bereaved families. This is not a time for division, speculation, or political point scoring. It is a time for strength, for empathy, and for the enduring Ghanaian spirit that still stands tall when all else has failed. Let our words be of comfort, our actions be of kindness, and our unity be the tribute we offer to those whose lives have been lost. On Saturday, 9th August at 5 p.m., the nation will gather at the forecourt of the State House for an evening of reflection and memorial in honor of our departed colleagues. Books of condolences will be opened simultaneously at the Ministry of Defense, the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the Ghana Armed Forces headquarters, and the National Democratic Congress headquarters, and also the head office of NADMO from Sunday, 10th August to Thursday, 14th August. On Friday, 15th August, an interdenominational state funeral will be held for the 8 heroes at the Black Star Square. My brothers and sisters, my fellow countrymen and women, may God bless their souls and may God bless our homeland Ghana.
And Maxwell Agbagba put together that report capturing events of yesterday, first day of national mourning in honor of the 8 heroes, as you heard the president describe them. And they will be buried. There will be a national funeral, a state funeral on the 15th of August 2025. Now, Blessed, Dela Russell Oklu put together this poem titled For Our Fallen Heroes Against the Scourge of Galamsey. I'll share that with you, but first let's go for a quick break here on the Super Morning Show.
Car broke down again? Flat tire playing tricks on you? Or your engine just said, I quit? Don't sweat it. Call TOW on 055-484-8603 or 0273-301-314 and we'll swoop in like your roadside superheroes. Quick, reliable, and easy on your pocket
across Accra, Kumasi, and Takrady.
Are you a car owner, driver, car dealer, traffic officer, or just know someone with a car trouble? Yup, we are talking to you. Contact our team. TOW, we lift your car and your mood. Call TOW on 055-484-8603 or 0273-301-314.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah, yeah. Morning rush to the late night ride. Work to home and gig to gig. Smooth and easy ride and vibe. Safety toolkit by your side.
Use code Keep Moving 50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the Bolt app now.
Make moves with phones.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302-550-380. That is 0302-550-380. or feel free to walk into our office located at Jubilee off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white where it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
In Ghana today, the workforce is changing. That's why the Design and Technology Institute, DTI, is admitting youth who are 16 to 27 years old. As Ghana's first privately owned TVET institution, DTI is offering cutting-edge training to help you develop new skills to meet today's industrial demands. If you are a recent SSS or university graduate or an applicant looking for relevant career prospects, DTI lets you choose precision welding and fabrication, design innovation, entrepreneurship, and other exciting programs. DTI's unique competency-based curriculum focuses on practical skills and problem solving, ensuring that you graduate prepared to tackle real-world challenges. For more information, visit dtiafrica.com or call 054-169-3534. You can also pick up application forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
In your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. And so I promised I was going to share a poem by Delara Solok. Says, for our fallen heroes against the scourge of Galamsey, in Christ alone their hope was found, a light, a strength, a guiding song. They stood on solid holy ground against the tide of what was wrong. No fiercest drought, no roaring storm would shake the faith their hearts held strong, to mend a land that now felt torn by its own people, where the greed had silenced nature's song from being sung. The land they loved, a vibrant green, now bore the wounds of poisoned streams, farmlands gone, threatening food, sovereignty, and widening poverty gaps. A silent, heartbreaking scene of shattered hopes and broken dreams. They rose to face the danger's might, a noble call, a valiant quest, to bring their country back to light and put its suffering to the test. But in the skies their journey ceased, a final flight, a tragic fall. Their bodies lost, their souls released. They gave their life to save it all. 8 gentle souls now rest. Their purpose kept, their sacrifice against environmental terrorism a solemn vow. While Ghana mourns and prayers are wept, their spirits stand in victory now. They are his and he is theirs. Brought not with gold but righteous plea. And though we are left with silent prayers, their legacy is for us to see, to finish what they left behind, to heal the land, to make it fruitful. In their great love for humankind, we find the strength to reach that goal. Now, the last bit says, they are his and he is theirs, bought not with gold, but a righteous plea. And though we are left with silent prayers, their legacy is for us to see, to finish what they left behind, to heal the land, to make it fruitful. In their great love for humankind, we find the strength to reach that goal. And this is Dela Rasoloklu, written today, the 8th day of August 2025. We cannot fail these persons, and it's for that reason I say, at all costs,
and you've been strong on that point.
Yes.
Yeah, we ought to fight the menace.
To deal with this, we need to, at all costs, deal with illegal mining. That's what we need to do. This is the only way we can deal. I mean, we can honor these persons. Look, we would have a funeral, state funeral, and that be it. Major Muhammad died. We named the runabout after him. Sometimes when I see the runabout, I see Muhammad runabout, people tell me, the Muhammad runabout. I say, you know, there was a time they said, the former president lived around that area. Do you know, my mind actually goes to President Mahama.
Yeah.
To be very honest with you, when I'm told, that's the Mahama runabout, it doesn't quickly ring Major Maxwell Mahama.
Right.
But after a minute or two, then I say, Major Maxwell Mahama. Or when I get there and I see this thing of him, and I say, this is Major Maxwell Mahama. This is a man who was killed in Dentra, Boase. So he died. We didn't fight Galamsey enough. We tried. We were unsuccessful. But now, we have lost 2 ministers, a former minister. We've lost 2 ministers, 2 former ministers.
Yeah.
We've lost a squadron leader. Squadron leader is like at the rank of a major in the army.
Right.
And we've lost a flying officer. Look, we cannot pretend that everything is okay.
I've had some people in government say, posterity will not be kind to us if we don't use this as an inspirational source to collectively, and this should be a bipartisan activity, Winston, that everybody ought to come on board now and to deal with this head on.
Look, we're mourning, so I don't want to say much.
Yeah.
But of course, Galamsey affects all.
Yeah.
And so we cannot pretend that Galamsey is only the NDC's problem. Politicians as they are, they want to take advantage. People would always want to look at the situation, look at what people would talk about the most. And so if today those people who are engaged in the criminality complain, you'd expect some politicians to go to their side and actually, seek advantage, hoping that come 2028 or whatever, they'd get their votes. There are still people within the government who would support these persons. Erastus has told us of how persons within the government, persons within the party, actually the governing party, are engaged in illegal mining. Okay? But my point is that you cannot be destroying this environment. When you go to sleep, and for those who are tasked with fighting illegal mining, when you go to sleep, picture it this way. Think about the family, those who've lost their loved ones. These people were on their way to launch a program that is expected to deal with illegal mining. That program has succeeded. And anybody who is engaged in illegal mining, I think those who say shoot to kill, because they are actually destroying our environment. Blessed, I've said it to myself all the time. I don't know what I eat. Okay? The fish that I eat, I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah.
I go and buy it in the market. Maybe the person that bought it has 2 suppliers, 3 suppliers, doesn't even know the one that she's selling or he's selling to me. Okay?
Yeah.
So, what happens to me? I don't know what I'm eating. The vegetables that you buy, you don't know where it's coming from. You don't know which soil on which soil it was planted.
Yeah.
And so I am always concerned. And I have a son, and I ask myself, are we doing enough to protect his future and that of his colleagues? And it's part of the reasons we're having the Joy Sustainability Month, where we're having conversations, because your sustainable future with the right conversation is brought to you by Fidelity Bank, Believe With Us, and PwC.
Well, everyone's looking for a little more in life, and I get it, because every city counts. That's why I want to also, at this point, share something that's making a difference for a lot of people with you, the Absa Abapa account, which is designed for people like us, those who work hard and deserve more for less. So here's what you get with the Absa Abapa account: a free GH Link card. You get access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when you need help. There's high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso that is spent. So you'd get seamless mobile and online banking. No need to join all the long queues, and many more. And here's the best part: it's simple to open. So if you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, then the Absa Abapa account is just that right account for you. Open an account today and get more. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. Absa.
So, our friend Shem Mixon Yeboah says, as a young veteran of the gallant Ghana Air Force, these 8 deaths should serve as a catalyst for ending illegal mining, period. And he continues by saying, shoot to kill any illegal miner. You don't sing praises to armed robbers, do you? You don't go searching for alternative livelihoods for armed robbers, do you? Their death should make sense by ending illegal mining. And you talk about the condolences to all their family members. My friend Emmanuel Ohinejan, based in the United Kingdom, England, Manchester, says the only way to honor the legacy and memory of Dr. Omane Boama and the 7 others is to win the fight against illegal and irresponsible mining. This must teach us a hard lesson as a country. We'll read more of your messages shortly here on the Super Morning Show. But need fuel? Make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company with over 240 stations nationwide. Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. And this is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with Star Oil, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel. This is a Super Morning Show. We'll be right back after these messages.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them all. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Hey, everything has transformed. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some Milo at breakfast.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast. Now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo! This advert is FDA approved.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello bro, good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is? Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there, anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. The sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lily rice. Lily rice, yenimno fritite. This advert is FDA approved.
Get on board the Latina Business Caravan from the 11th to the 18th of August. Explore exciting franchise, partnership, and distributorship opportunities in Istanbul, Turkey, and unwind with a leisure stop in Dubai. Enjoy exclusive B2B meetings with top industry players from the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce and take part in special factory visits. Our lowest package starts from just $2,550 or its city equivalent and includes visa for both Turkey and Dubai, economy class flights, hotel accommodation, expo access, B2B meetings and factory visits, tour of Istanbul and Dubai, insurance and airport fares. Sectors covered include building and construction, furniture and home decor, fashion, medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, cosmetics, food processing, agricultural machinery, oil and gas, and much more. Call Latina now on 0244 260 789 or Nanama on 0596 549 293 or visit our office at the Alisa Hotel, Northridge Landmark Building.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
As I lay me down, heaven hear me now. I'm lost without a cause after giving it my all. Winter storms have come and darkened my sun. After all that I've been through, Who on earth can I turn to? I look to you. I look to you. After all my strength is gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. And you I hear a song, I look to you. About to lose my breath, there's no more fighting left, sinking to rise no more, searching for that open door. And every road that I've taken led to my regret, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nothing to do but lift my head. I look to you. I look to you. And when all my strength is gone, and you I can be strong, I look to you. I look to you. Oh yeah. And when melodies are gone, and you I hear a song, I look to you. After all my strength is gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. I look to you. And when melodies are gone,
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Why'd you have to leave so soon, yeah? Why'd you have to go? Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? 'Cause I don't really know how to tell you without feeling much worse. I know you're in a better place, but it's always gonna hurt. Carry on. Give me all the strength I need to carry on. It's been a long day without feeling so cold. I'll be waiting right here for you till the day you're home. Carry on, give me all the strength I need to carry on. So let the light guide your way. Yeah, hold every memory as you go, and every road you take will always lead you home. Oh, it's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. When I see you again, see you again.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I know your life on earth was troubled. Only you could know the pain. You weren't afraid to face the devil. You were no stranger to the rain. So go rest high on that mountain. Son, your work on earth is done. Go to heaven shouting love for the Father and the Son. Oh, how we cried the day you left us. We gathered round your grave to grieve. Wish I could see the angels' faces when they hear your sweet voice sing. So go rest high on that mountain. Son, your work on earth is done.
up and Joy on the set, the Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
We are going, heaven knows where we are going. We know within. We are going, heaven knows where we are going. We know within. We will get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will. It will be hard, we know, and the road will be muddy and rough, but we'll get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will. It will be hard, we know, and the road will be muddy and rough, but we'll get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will. It will be hard, we know, and the road will be muddy and rough, but we'll get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will. I'll make a time. You can't share this. You want one idea. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, eh. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, eh. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, eh. Oh yeah, eh.
And indeed, only heaven knows where they're going. Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Only heaven knows what we are doing to ourselves, is what I actually meant to say. Only heaven knows what we are doing to ourselves. Because we cannot, in God's name, understand how we destroy our environment. And because of the destruction of that environment, these 8 persons have died. They died because they were just going to launch a program aimed at dealing with how we're destroying our environment. Let that sink in.
Yeah.
And let's begin to have the conversation from Monday on how to deal with that menace. And I like what Shem Nixon Yaboas talks about.
Yeah.
He says, do you find alternative livelihood? Do you say the man is robbing, so you're going to gather them and find alternative livelihoods for them?
Yeah.
You arrest them
Yes.
and punish them. Yes.
Anyway.
But you know, in business, every moment without the right solution is an opportunity missed. And so as a business owner, you deserve a solution that can take your ambition to the next level. Introducing the Absa Mobi Tap, the solution that turns your Android device into your ultimate business partner. With just your near-field communication-enabled mobile device, such as your phone, you can accept payments from debit and credit cards, plus mobile wallets, quickly, easily, anytime and anywhere. Is your business ready for the next level? Visit your nearest branch today, sign up for Absa Mobi Tap, and unlock your business potential. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa.
And are you a graduate from the University Polytechnic, maybe College of Education, nursing training and the midwifery college, or probably you've completed senior high school and you're looking for that opportunity to study your dream course abroad? Then you can get that opportunity today and study in countries like Australia, Canada, the UK, US, Ireland, New Zealand, and many more. So these countries have excellent reputation in teaching and research, and you can work part-time to support your studies and get up to 4 years post-study work visa when you have completed successfully. So the applications for 2025 is ongoing, and contact Astolinks to get more information about your admission scholarship as well as how you can secure your study visa. Astolinks is located number 4. They are located at number 4A Popo Street, East Legon. That's where you can find them. Call them today on 0265 341 070. Visit their website is astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
And there's been an accident in front of the National Theatre.
Oops.
Yes, someone has just sent it to me. An accident in front of the National Theatre. So please urge the Ghana Police Service and the Ghana National Fire Service, particularly the Ghana Police,
yes,
to be at the scene to help remedy the situation. There's been an accident in front of the National Theatre.
Yes.
Just now. So Ghana Police Service, please get to the National Theatre now and help, address the challenges there. That has just been sent to me. An accident in front of the National Theatre right now. Now, from the stables of Image Bureau, April Communications, and the National Theatre comes Wole Soyinka's legendary masterpiece, Death and the King's Horseman. Blessed, you've not read that book yet, eh?
Well, no, and that's why I'm looking forward to the play. It will give me a faster insight, and then once I grab that book, I'm sure I'll be enjoying it, because I see you love the story so much.
Oh, I love that story. You see, Death and the King's Horseman tells you a story of a man. When the king dies, his horseman must also die with the king. Now, Eleshin Oba is expected to die with a king. However, Eleshin doesn't want to die. So Eleshin goes to the marketplace to go and take funds. And while taking funds, Eleshin says, the stock of the plantain tree never dies. You've seen the young ones begin to grow as the parent stock begins to wither. In effect, he wanted to plant a seed before he leaves. The women get him a young maiden, use their cloth as this thing. Elation does his thing. And Elation is still taking funds, then the colonial masters grab him. So once they grab him, Elation now is in jail. Now his son that he has disowned, because his son had gone to the white man's school.
Oh, he did that?
He did that. The son, after his death, is expected to be the next horseman. So he comes around. Now the king must be buried, but Elation is in jail. It cannot happen.
Yeah.
So the son says he has no father. In effect, he assumes the role of a horseman, even before
his father,
even before his father's death.
Yeah.
So what would happen to his son? What would happen to Elation Oba? Is what you must go see.
Yeah, you need to find out. We all need to.
I read the book when I was in level 300 as sort of African literature.
I see. Interesting piece.
Yeah, so I'll be there. I'll be giving the welcome address. 4 explosive days, 8 unforgettable shows, because the King's Horseman is torn between a sacred tradition and a worldly desire. So it's on the 23rd of August, 24th of August, 30th of August, 31st of August, with 2 shows at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling for only 200 Ghana Cedis standard and 300 Cedis VIP at imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46#. For more information, please call 0551 313134. Death and the King's Horseman is supported by Joy FM Knee Plans Car Rentals, the Ghana Tourism Authority sponsors Stanbic Bank, the luckiest with draws and instant prizes at each show, bill savings and loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN. Stay connected everywhere you go. Death and the King's Horseman Don't just hear about it. Be a part of history. Be present when the horseman rides.
And you need to take advantage also of this really fast, because the days are running out, because starting from the 11th of August to the 18th of August 2025, Latina Travel and Tours together with Access Bank, they are organizing this whole trip, distribution and opportunities partnership trip to Turkey, Istanbul, and they're doing leisure in Dubai. So it's from 11th to the 18th of August 2025. You can join Latina Travel business caravan to Istanbul's biggest WOCI Expo exhibition, participate in the private business-to-business meetings. You'd get some tour of the Chamber of Commerce in Istanbul, interact with industry experts, and also there are partnership opportunities that you'd get, and several factory visits to boost your business. So with as low as 2,550 USD, United States dollars, or its CD equivalent, you then have the opportunity to be a part of that trip. You would get your visa ready for Turkey and Dubai, and flights, accommodation, you'd have your hotel, and then you're able to participate in the B2B meetings and factory visits. You'd experience the unforgettable memories when you get to tour Istanbul and Dubai. And there are insurance and transfer packages in all of this. So if you're seeking to do anything under building and construction, furniture, home decor, fashion, including clothing, shoes, bags, medical equipment, and so much more, then this should be your opportunity. It's a golden one, of course, and you can speak to Tina today, 0244 260-789. Jemima's number is 0246 655 276. And for those of you who would want to be physically present to get more information, just move to the Alisa Hotel, Northreach. That's a landmark building where you can get all the information on this Turkey, Istanbul, and also Leisure in Dubai trip happening and organized jointly by Access Bank and Latina Travel and Tours.
This is the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back after these messages.
Hello, excuse me. This Milo pack looks different. I'm seeing support energy release BAM on the pack.
Yes, so the support energy release means when you give your kids Milo as part of breakfast, you are giving them energy to help them win at school.
Ah, then I like this one.
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further.
Milo.
This advert is FDA approved.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714*46#. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by Neplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Every mosquito study run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Get ready. Ghana, the zonals competition of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Join us at the College of Engineering Auditorium, KNUST, on 9th and 11th August 2025 as brilliant young minds battle it out for a place in the national finals. Competing for the Southern Zone are Presec Legon, Presbyterian Senior High School, Latte, Bueman Senior High School, Adidome Senior High School, Asinmansu Senior High Technical School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Bia Senior High Technical School, and Opokuwari School. The Northern Zone schools take their turn on 11th August with Olagirl Senior High School, Sunyane Senior High School, Kintampo Senior High School, Damango Senior High School, Dagbopa Technical Institute, Walewale Senior High Technical School, and Bolgatanga Senior High School. Who will advance to the finals? Who will be crowned Ghana's next clean energy champions? Catch the action live on Joy News at 9 a.m. Brought to you by the Energy Commission with support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassador, and Star Oil. Media partner, Joy News.
Ghana, get ready for Africa's biggest marketing and technology event as the AMC and Tycoon Africa Conference lands in Accra from August 20th to 22nd at Labadi Beach Hotel. This conference is brought to you by Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana and Institute of ICT Professionals Ghana. Come join over 500 delegates from 35 countries across 6 continents for game-changing keynotes, insightful panel discussions on uniting marketing and technology for Africa's sustainable growth. Yes, come network like never before with top minds and innovators and experience the warmth of Ghana with a Kwaba night, beach vibes, rich local food, and traditional rhythms. The theme, Uniting Marketing and Technology for Africa's Sustainable Growth. The date again is 20th to 22nd of August 2025. Labadi Beach Hotel. Call 0244-220-427. Don't miss shaping Africa's future in marketing and ICT.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain, when I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Yeah, yeah. But everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, hey. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause the dreams bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your. Memories bring back your. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost, and I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. And my heart feel like an ember, and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you. and you know I'll never drop. Yeah.
Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Let me tell you about the 6th edition of the Energy Commission Senior High Schools Renewable Energy Challenge. Join us at the College of Engineering Auditorium tomorrow, the 9th of August, and on Monday, the 11th of August, as young minds battle it out for a place in the national final. So for the southern sector, Presec Legon, Presbyterian Senior High Technical School in Latte, Abueman Senior High School, Adidoma Senior High School, Asin Manso Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Bia Senior High Technical School, and Opokuwari School will battle for the Southern Zone on 9th of August, that's tomorrow. Ola Girls Senior High School, Kenya, Sisunyani Senior High School, Kintampo Senior High School, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabukba Technical Institute, and then Wale Wale Senior High Technical School and Bogatanga Senior High School will take their turn on Monday, the 11th of August. Who will be crowned Ghana's next energy champions? Catch the action live on Joy News at 9 a.m. and is brought to you by Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy in partnership with the Ghana Education Service, Ghana TVET Service, CSIR, and is supported by GIZ, Ashesi University Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassador, and Star Oil media partner. Joy News.
A reminder that, of course, Greater Works is still happening. Today is the last night, and so you can just take advantage of that because there are so many speakers where we believe that this is your divine appointment with destiny. So for Greater Works 2025, we have Pastor Matthew Shimolo, Tudo Bismarck, Michael Conquo. Joining this here is Dr. Paul. It's Paul Ade Farasin, not Doctor, I beg your pardon. And we have Pastor Mensa Otabil, who will be the conference host as well. So it started on Monday, it's ending this Friday. And the venue is ICGC Christ Temple East. So for those of you who wanted to take advantage of the morning session, it appears that's underway now because it starts at 9. The evening session will be at 5 p.m. Each night. So today being the last night, you might want to take advantage of that. Edwin Dutton, Joe Metal, Nathaniel Bassi, and Dunzino Yikan are some of the ministers that will be gracing the occasion. So buses will be available at strategic locations across the country. And if you need more details, gwcentral.org is where you can get much more information. Greater Works 2025, get ready for a divine appointment with destiny.
Well, have you ever thought about what true convenience means? Well, let's keep it simple. Convenience is finding easy solutions to everyday hassles. And speaking of easy solutions, have you heard about MCare from MTN and MedPharma? That's convenient healthcare for everyone. Let's face it, being sick is no fun, and neither is waiting in long queues for healthcare. But with MCare, all that hassle disappears. With the silver and gold packages, you get to choose between 10 or 161 Ghana cedis per month and enjoy access to a doctor anytime, anywhere, and an efficient e-pharmacy with medication delivered to your doorstep. And guess what? It comes with life insurance cover for hospitalization and death, and health insurance depending on your package. Unbelievable, right? Now I ask, what's more convenient than this? Download the MedPharma app to sign up to the silver or gold package today.
Anyway, speaking about packages, there's one great one from Drive EVGH. Welcome to the future of mobility in Ghana at Drive EVGH. They're not just selling cars, they are launching a movement. So all electric, all star, zero fuel, zero noise. You can also get to cut your transport costs by up to 70%. That's right. No more oil changes, engine repairs, or long queues at gas stations. All you have to do is to drive now while you pay later. No deposit, no excuses, and thanks to the amazing bank partners, you get instant approval, great interest rates, and also super flexible terms. Want that luxury electric vehicle? It's yours today. And whether it's time to recharge or whatever challenge you may be facing, they have you covered with the X-Charge EV, which is the blazing fast smart charging network, fully self-serve, and also they have the app-enabled services that are helping to grow the EV movement across Ghana. So whether you're a smart driver, a forward-thinking business, or someone just chasing sustainability goals and the SDG success, this is your movement. So are you ready to arrive in that revolution today? You can, of course, drive EVGH, Ghana's #1 electric company, and visit the showroom. It's at Burma Hill of the Major Mahama Road. If you need more information, just call 059-651-3050. You can also call 059-979-9191. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future.
So Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is your number one supplier of quality office essential equipment and furniture at affordable prices, and they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Okay. Winston, you were telling me about that nice experience when you went to Istanbul.
Oh yeah.
So the opportunity is here again.
You gotta be there.
Except that we just have some few days to go. You can throw that surprise on me. Why not? I would embrace it fully.
Come again, honorable member.
I'm out of order then.
Okay,
Mr. Speaker, I'm out of order. But anyway, you listening to us out there, you can take advantage of that. Just some few days to that, caravan being organized by Joy, that's Access Bank and Litina Travel and Tours. They are doing some exciting franchise partnership and also distribution opportunities to Turkey, and then they're doing leisure in Dubai. So it's happening 11th August to the 18th of August 2025. You can join Litina Business Caravan to Istanbul's biggest WCI Expo exhibitions. You would participate in the business to business meetings. You have special factory visits and so much more that could boost your business. So the package starts with as low as $2,550 or its CD equivalent. Then you have your visa, flight, hotel. You can participate in all the meetings, the factory visits. Then you get to experience the unforgettable memories with tours of Istanbul and Dubai. And then there's an insurance and transfer package in all of this. Housing and construction, furniture, home decor, clothing, fashion, industry, wherever you're working in terms of industry, don't let this golden opportunity pass you by. So if you want to speak to someone today, you can do that. Tina's number is 0244-260-789. Then if you'd want to reach out to Jemima, it's 0246-655-276. Then you can visit Alita Hotel, Northridge, if you need more information on this great and exciting trip to Turkey and Dubai.
Now, are you passionate about working in the travel industry? Do you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or want to work as an airport passenger ground staff? Then this is your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. At Josh Training, we offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors. Programs offered include Foundation in Travel and Tourism, Consultancy in Travel and Tourism, Managing the Travel Business, Passenger Ground Services, Air Cargo Introductory. So if you're a university student studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, or you're an SHS graduate eager to step up into the industry or working professional looking to upgrade your skill, this is the right opportunity for you. And this is why you should choose, Josh Training Institute. Tuition is in only 4 months. You receive 3 months real-world internship experience, enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training. This is your opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadio certification, your ticket to working in aviation, travel agencies, or the global hospitality industry. So please write this number down and give them a call. 0257 457 472. 0257 457 472. You can also visit their office at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout, or check their website joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Are you 16 to 27 years old? Employers aren't just after degrees anymore. Stay relevant. Apply to DTI, Ghana's top TVET institution. We offer cutting-edge programs like precision welding and fabrication, design innovation and entrepreneurship, with hands-on training to prepare you for real-world challenges. Join us and succeed in industries like manufacturing, construction and technology. At DTI, you'll learn by doing in a supportive environment. Be inspired by success stories of TVET graduates thriving in diverse fields. Visit dtiafrica.com or call 054 169 3534. Pick up admissions forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
Get on board the Latina Business Caravan from the 11th to the 18th of August. Explore exciting franchise, partnership, and distributorship opportunities in Istanbul, Turkey, and unwind with a leisure stop in Dubai. Enjoy exclusive B2B meetings with top industry players from the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce and take part in special factory visits. Our lowest package starts from just $2,550 or its city equivalent and includes visa for both Turkey and Dubai, economy class flights, hotel accommodation, expo access, B2B meetings and factory visits, tour of Istanbul and Dubai, insurance and airport fares. Sectors covered include building and construction, furniture and home decor, fashion, medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, cosmetics, food processing, agricultural machinery, oil and gas, and much more. Call Latina now on 0244 260 789 or Nanama on 0596 549 293 or visit our office at the Alisa Hotel, Northridge, Landmark Building.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imageburowgh.com or dial *714*46#. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by New Plant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Your spirit must respond. Yes!
5 days, 1 mission, 5 speakers, 1 mandate, a divine appointment with destiny. Greater Works 2025. Speaking, Pastor Matthew Ashimolo, Bishop Tudor Bismarck, Bishop Mike Okonkwo. Joining us this year, Pastor Paul Ade-Farasing, and our conference host, Pastor Mensa Otabil. Date, Monday 4th August to Friday 8th August 2025. Venue, ICGC Christ Temple East. Morning sessions, Tuesday to Friday, time 9 a.m. Evening sessions, Monday to Friday, time 5 p.m. each night. Special song ministrations by Edwin Datson, Nathaniel Bassi, Dusing Oyikan, Joe Metal. Buses will be available at strategic locations across the city. For more details, visit gwcentral.org. Greater Works 2025. It's coming down.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's 3 minutes to 10, and that'll be all from us this morning. On behalf of the entire team, our condolences once again to the bereaved families. We pray that God would grant you strength as you go through these trying moments. We don't know how it feels. We can only understand and sympathize with you. God continue to strengthen you. My name is Winston Amwa.
And I am Blessed Sugam.
Do have a lovely day.
Gone too soon, like a rainbow fading in the twinkling of an eye. Gone too soon. Shining, sparkling, and splendidly bright. Here one day, gone one night. Like the loss of sunlight on a cloudy afternoon. Gone too soon. Built upon a sandy beach, gone too soon. Like a perfect flower that is just beyond your reach, gone too soon. To inspire, to delight, in one day, gone one night, like a sunset, dying with the rising of the moon, gone too soon.
O'clock.
Headlines from the Joy Newsroom with me, Fred Smith. Now, deaths from aviation crashes within the last 48 hours has now hit 20 across Algeria, Ghana, Kenya, and the United States. Ghana is already mourning the loss of 8 lives, including that of Defense Minister Dr. Edward Omane Boama, Environment Minister Alhaji Mutala Mohammed, and 6 others. The other crashes involved a domestic flight in Algeria, a humanitarian aircraft in Kenya, and a private jet in the US, all resulting in multiple fatalities. Global aviation authorities are launching investigations with experts calling for renewed focus on safety protocols as the rare cluster of crashes sends shockwaves across the world. In Ghana, a board of inquiry has been established to investigate the cause of the military helicopter crash at Adansi Krofum in the Ashanti region, which resulted in the death of the ministers and the others. On Thursday evening, President John Mahama confirmed that investigators have retrieved both the flight data recorder and the cockpit voice recorder to support the probe. Presidential Affairs correspondent Maxwell Ogbagba reports.
A trumpet sounds solemnly through the ceremonial gardens of the Jubilee House. A cloud of grief and deep sorrow hung in the air as the nation mourns. The president appeared visibly emotional, at times wiping away tears. The 2024 flag bearer of the People's National Convention, PNC, Bernard Mona, shared a deeply personal moment.
Tala was scheduled to meet my son yesterday, not today 9:30 a.m. for a presentation that they have on plastic waste and also on STEM education. So they had prepared to come and meet, because Tuesday he was supposed to meet them last week and they didn't come on.
Political science lecturer and CEO of the Ghana's Cheapest Authority, Professor Ransford Jampo, also shared personal connection.
He was one of the reasons why I accepted the offer to serve in this government. Anytime there is a program, he will call me. Look, there is a program, make sure you attend. And when you go, make sure the old man sees you. We assisted and supervised the PhD dissertation of Motala, producing one of the best dissertations, PhD dissertations in the political science department.
Later in the evening, President Mahama addressed the nation.
To assure the families and the nation that the Ghana Armed Forces has initiated a full and transparent investigation into the circumstances of this crash. An investigative board of inquiry has been set up to investigate the cause of the crash. The flight data and cockpit voice recorders have both been retrieved.
Also, President Mahama said this is not a time for division, speculation, or political point scoring, but a time for strength and empathy.
Let us set aside our differences and offer our collective compassion to the bereaved families. This is not a time for division, speculation, or political point scoring. It is a time for strength, for empathy, and for the enduring Ghanaian spirit that still stands tall when all else has failed. On Saturday, 9th August at 5 p.m., the nation will gather at the forecourt of the State House for an evening of reflection and memorial in honor of our departed colleagues. Books of condolences will be opened simultaneously at the Ministry of Defense, the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the Ghana Armed Forces headquarters, and the National Democratic Congress headquarters, and also the head office of NADMO from Sunday 10th August to Thursday 14th August. On Friday 15th August, an interdenominational state funeral will be held for the 8 heroes at the Black Star Square.
And the Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak Mohammed has been explaining why the forensic examination on the remains is being done in South Africa.
It's the first time we're having this kind of tragedy. And as you may all know, we are grateful to God that we're able to retrieve all the bodies. And they were brought up in Accra last night, as you all know. But to speed up the investigation, obviously we need to do further examination and investigation just for the avoidance of doubt. And some of the forensic that needs to be done, taking samples, how to be done outside the country. So that's why we are trying to fast track, and you see all that.
And the Ghana Journalists Association says it has officially suspended all its activities in solemn commemoration of the tragic helicopter crash. The General Secretary of the association, Dominic Clogy, tells Joy News that the decision to suspend the association's activities is a mark of deep respect for the national figures and crew members who lost their lives. And that's it for the headlines at 10. I'm Fred Smith. Up next will be the Cosmopolitan Mix. Before that, Showbiz News Flash.
Kofi Hayford here with Showbiz News Flash, powered by Joy Entertainment. Family of the late High Life singer Dada KD has announced that his funeral, originally slated for August 16, has been rescheduled. The new dates for Dada KD's final funeral rites are September 6 and 7, 2025. In a related development, the Kumasi vigil for the late Daddy Lumba, originally scheduled for this weekend, has been postponed indefinitely by the Creative Arts Agency following President Mahama's directive of a national mourning period for the 8 gallant men who lost their lives on Wednesday. A new date will be communicated in due course. Meanwhile, the Ghana Tourism Authority has issued a statement to mourn the 8 men who died in service. In the statement, signed by CEO Mamiefua Wajato, the GTA says it's saddened by the development and extends condolences to President Mahama and other government agencies, to Ghanaians, and to the bereaved families. That's it for Showbiz News Flash, powered by Joy Entertainment. Visit us on myjoyonline.com for more details. I am Kofi Hayford. Joy Entertainment. We are large and in charge.
This August, get ready for an unforgettable night of worship and celebration as Perez Music presents Glorified, dubbed His Love and Kindness, ministering live